Testing. Hello. 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 There we go. Huzzah. Okay. Jeez. Wouldn't be a stream without some scuff, huh? Oh my gosh. I am assuming y'all couldn't hear me at all because my microphone settings and everything on my reaction were fine. I went to go to my audio. I didn't hear myself. So I'm assuming my mic just wasn't picking me up. I had to just unplug it and plug it back in. Typical stuff that would happen. Of course, right at the beginning. Hello. I am testing out a new just chatting room kind of deal here. I hope y'all are having a heggin' majestic Monday. Welcome, Encrypted Magpie. There was not a, but there is now. Okay, well, now we're good. Heck yeah. Sorry, I turned down the music and everything right after you said love this song because I was trying to talk, and of course, nothing was coming through. So it probably sounded like I was just like, no, fuck your particular, you don't get to listen to this. No, I absolutely love this song so much, too. It's good. The cotton candy one, when I heard it, I was like, it's too perfect. It's too perfect for it. Right? Listen, cotton candy. I am also currently having a little bit of nibbles because right before I started stream, I had the tummy rumblies that were quite loud, and I'm like, oh, okay, so we're doing this right now. Literally 5 minutes before, huh? So I'm nibbling a little bit while we hang out. Yeah. Thank y'all so much for being here and vibing. I decided to just grab some kind of peppy music. It's still a little loud for me, so I'm going to turn it down a smidgen more. Just because processing issues with audio for myself. But yeah. It may as well have been yours. I mean, it's one of those ones where the lyrics are, I feel like, vague enough that it just is so perfect, where it's like, it's not what you want, it's what you want, not what you need. I love it. I fucking adore that song. It's so good. But yeah, pardon as I'm stuffing my face. But basically today, we're going to be doing a little bit of a celebration. I'm trying something new. So, I'm starting out here and just chatting while we hang out and let people kind of collect. Because I know we usually get a few more people trickling in just a little while after we go live. And gives them time to be able to pop in here and participate and such. I'm still trying to figure out if I'm supposed to go in special events or into just the game category because we're doing a digital cake. It technically works for both. So maybe we'll start out in one and move to the other. I don't know. We'll see. You bought yarn today because you wanted, but you didn't need it. Absolutely. Craft supplies, you do need it. That is necessity. Coming from a fellow craft goblin that absolutely has an entire room dedicated to my craft supplies. It's a problem. But I love it. I have so much yarn that I haven't used in a while. I've done some stuff with yarn where I've done like knitting and things. Not really good with crocheting. I've never crocheted before, but I've thought about it, especially after seeing B doing crocheting the shrimp. I fucking love that. Happy sigh validation. Yeah. Listen, can never have too many craft supplies. This is coming from a hoarder though. We're a little hoarding kobold treasure trove of stuff, so maybe I'm not the best advice, but I don't know. I think you can never have too many craft supplies. What if you maybe need it? There's always that extreme excitement when you've been hoarding something for no fucking reason, or like a very specific reason, for so long. And then suddenly a project comes up that needs that very specific thing that you were like, but what if I need it? And you're like, yep, I needed it. You see? It did come in handy. That was me, actually, the other day. I was looking for something to be able to pin one of my viney plants to the wall so that way it could be able to trail up the wall. And I was looking for my push pins because I was like, I think that's the only thing I have that honestly I could be able to use to try and guide it. Maybe I could wrap the vine around the push pins or something. But then I ended up finding something that was meant for like extension cords that has a giant U shape so it won't pinch the vine at all because it's a nice thin vine that won't get to be too big of that. And I'm like, oh, it's perfect. I could use that for now to tack it onto the wall. Hell yeah. It'll come in useful someday. Who knows? Eventually. But yeah. I'm very excited. We're gonna do a basically vote for cake today. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have votes for every single thing that we do to this cake. We're gonna put up a little short vote, so people have to vote pretty quickly. But we're gonna end up building a cake together via voting. So like the shape of the cake, the size of the cake, the icing type, the decorations, everything. Howdy Crocs, welcome in. Thank you for grabbing first and feeding Echo. Oh yeah, there's your reminder if y'all have not fed Echo. Don't forget. I'm still working on the thing for that. Aloha! I fucking adore your intro video. It's so good. If y'all have not checked out NC Artist, you should. They've got some really goofy, fun animations, and I adore them. What is the name of that one? The snake that they draw. Kishi? I think. Am I misremembering? I don't know. I can't remember. You must murk for now, but congrats on 200. Thank you, PB. Welcome in, and I hope you enjoy your lurk. Oh, that actually... Incredible segue. Thank you, PB. I actually have a new lurking redeem under our channel points. I just made it today because I was thinking about it. I typically like to do myself whenever I'm popping into a chat. Yeah, the howdy lurky. So, or lurky howdy, I read it backwards, it's fine. I even myself like to kind of pop into chats and not really worry about having to type anything out, just doing a quick little click of being able to do a little redeem to say, hey, I've noticed in like Ginzies and noobs and stuff like that. I don't know. I really liked it. So I felt like that was a nice one to be able to have for also if people have those intro videos or anything like that and they don't want it to be super loud. And they feel like doing a little bit of a quieter hello that day or something, then they have the option. But we're also going to leave the exclamation point lurk command for those of you who preferred to do the exclamation point lurk command thingy instead of doing the channel points. That will still be there. That way you got options. How am I on music level? Let me take a peek again really quick at my thing. Oh, the music is very, very quiet. Hold on. Oh, the music? Music seems okay to you? Oh, okay. I was a little concerned. Maybe I just have my... Seems okay to you? Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. Because that's how... Now y'all get a little sneak peek behind the scenes of how I check my audio is... Unfortunately, my iPad, it's a little loud, but that I forgot to mute it for a second while I was checking it. Ah! Okay. I can leave it around-ish here. Oh yeah. I know I have audio processing issues, so I like to keep it decently different from voice levels. But I know also we want to be able to hear what the heck it is. And different songs also have different audio levels, so I might have to tweak it. I was like hearing yourself out of the blue. Yeah, that I jump scared myself there. Yeah. I also hope y'all are having a heck of an incredible Pride Month. Hopefully y'all have been getting some good fun stuff to kind of preoccupy yourself through the bullshit. We're not gonna get gross and, downers today, but I hope y'all are having a heckin' great time in the ways that you can and keeping positive. So we're gonna keep it posy here today. I'm gonna try and have them happy vibes. Haggin, spending time with the community and enjoying our little safe, cozy space together where we just can have fun and, play video games, appreciate art, all those things. Bread! Yeah. Gotta hang with B today, going out with them tomorrow too. You should give B the Hagen biggest hug if they are okay with hugs. You should give them the biggest hug for me because B Hagen sweetie. And I hope y'all have a Hagen great time. I hope it's wonderful. You'll pass one on tomorrow. Hell yeah. I had to stop watching y'all's shenanigans with Raft because y'all got past the point where I know, and I still gotta catch up in my game. But I hope that things are going well. I'm also over here just kind of, I should get a fucking rigged VTuber model thing so y'all can see me sometimes when I'm just sitting here chilling. I'll just be bopping. I just be bopping to the music back and forth a little bit. I mean, right now you would also see the whole Hagen nom 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 nom. Oh my gosh. No matter how hard or possible is never lose sight of your goal. What? If you want something, grab it by... Oh, Jesus. Grab it by the throat like it owes you $20? Oh my God. Oh my God, the only way to get your dream is to work for it. This is specifically directed towards the streamer by the chat team. Just go for your dream no matter how small you start. Trying to spread motivation and positivity. Holy aggressive positivity. Thank you, Newt News. Welcome in. What a first time chat. All right. Grab it by the throat like it owes you $20. Holy crap. Holy shit. Choke all the goals. Yep. I love the aggressive positivity there. Oh my God. Oh. Jeez. Seize your the opportunities. Oh my gosh. Incredible. If you have the motivation to reach your goal, you deserve it. Well, like, friggin' Hagen, everybody, definitely, for sure. You gotta feel also supported and things. Y'all Hagen fucking great. I super appreciate y'all. I don't think I'd get even slightly where I am now without the support that I've gotten. I think I've talked about it before once, where this is not my first time streaming.
Huh?
This is, hello, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows for your lurking pleasure. But yeah, this is actually my second time streaming. The first time, I didn't super have the support to make me feel like I could do anything with it, even just like a little bit. I don't know how to explain it other than like, it seemed like people were almost just kind of passive aggressively pushing me to do other things in a way. And I ended up just kind of getting really demotivated for doing streaming, and it never really took off. I just didn't really enjoy it, and I don't know. It was a lot of pressure in bad ways that I didn't love. And so after a few years, I tried other things. I really did miss streaming. And I ended up coming back, and I revamped everything. I decided, heck it, we're going to take away a lot of pressure stuff. We'll do a little PNG tuber. Love the vibe. Heck yeah, well, thank you. We try to be positive and cozy and good, like, safe, fun community here. I like to take pride in that we're very positive and try to be very inclusive and very just aggressively, not aggressively positive. What would be what I want to say? Like, I feel like we have a very aggressively here for each other kind of community. Love the lack of cam now, no more stress. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of stress that comes in with doing like the camera and stuff, as well as I honestly was very nervous about a lot of things that come with that. There's sometimes that people get really weird with people on camera, and I was getting some kind of gross comments, so not my favorite, and I feel like the PNG tuber is definitely more up my alley. Love that you got back to it, you know. Aw, well, freaking thank you. I am happy to have gotten back into it. I think it's one of those things where now that I have the friends and the family support that I definitely needed to at least just get started and hit the go live button kind of deal, it's just, that's the hardest step, honestly, is just getting started and going. with how confident / nervous you get. It is one of those things where I definitely feel a lot more confident when I'm able to kind of express myself in the more artistic ways that I definitely appreciate and I enjoy. And me being able to draw my goofy little fucking kobold that just screams every time I talk, you know, it's something that makes me really happy. I don't know how to explain it, but I didn't super love doing art. I liked doing art. I liked it, but I didn't love it in a lot of capacities whenever I was doing 2D drawing and stuff. I was always kind of forcing myself to stick to a style or try to find a style that was more serious and such. And it's just not my vibe. I have found that the goofier I get with my drawings, the more I am just fucking loving them. Heck, I'm PNG tuber is the way forward. Yee. I am enjoying it. I'm enjoying the heck out of it. And no disrespect to anybody who decides to do cam streaming or combination between cam or PNG tuber. I just personally don't like the stress of doing cam, and I also like the anonymity of being able to be PNG tuber and stuff. So, actually chatted that before it was done. No worries. That happens all the time. I bonk the enter key on accident, and I'll have to like go back and edit stuff sometimes if it's like Discord or something. But yeah. I'm almost done nibbling. I took a little bit extra time because I was yapping my brain out. Nom 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 nom. Admire all the cam streamers, brave, yeah. That and being able to see like everything in my room and whatnot, I'm like, maybe not. I don't want to have to also upkeep my background as much. I would rather just have to worry about what all my art stuff is on screen and whatnot. How confident or nervous you get depending on what you show further down. More nervous, text, voice, no camera, cam and voice. It's just something a lot of people can relate to. Yeah. There's a lot of the times that I've talked with people on Discord that are also very nervous to even just talk. They don't even want to share their voice online, and I absolutely have no problems with that. We actually have also on our Discord, here's my shameless plug for my Discord right quick, 1 second. On our Discord, we have our voice channels. We'll always have a voice chat channel in which is above the and there actually, I think I accidentally, did I delete the other one when I deleted the other room? Oh no. I have it in the sub one, but I need to put it in the other. Let me add one actually while I'm thinking about it. I always like to have a voice chat text channel. So that way, let me add the permissions. There we go. I put it in the voice channels. It's at the top. So that way, if people are a little bit shy to talk on voice, but they still want to hear and not have the pressure of chatting, I always like to have that. There we go. So that way, if you don't feel like having your voice on there and people hear it and stuff, there you go. You're in there and now, heck yeah. Our only rule that I have majorly on there is go read the rules, basically. Which in the rules, it'll tell you the requirements that we have. Major one being, I need y'all to change your name on your Discord to match your follower name on Twitch wise. That way I can validate that you are indeed part of the community. It is just a safety precaution. If you are a subscriber and you have your Discord linked to your Twitch, it should also automatically give you the role of Twitch subscriber, so you should get access to the subscriber-only channels. You're gonna join on PC because phone is weird. Hell yeah! Sorry, I started choking a little bit on my chicken. I went to go say that. It just stopped at hell. Ooh, hell yeah! We would love to have you in there. No worries. If you need to get the link again, just feel free. I believe anybody should be able to have the ! Discord command. Just hell. Yeah. Hell. No. Do not. It's awful. It's horrible. No, it's not, obviously. Thank y'all so much. Oh, let me get some of my drink so I'm not choking again and just being like that. Listen, the just hell bit of it, where it's just like hell, and then the choke, that's not even the worst oopsie daisy that's happened on here. We even have a clip. Howdy, welcome in, Generalist. You're late. No, you're not. You're good. This is actually why I did a just chatting to start with, where we're hanging out and we're vibing. So, Hagen, welcome in. Your sure your words. Aller? Am I dumb? My in-server name is Newton. Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha. I was just dyslexia that, I think, really hard. Was having problems reading it. Thank you for feeding Echo. Let me see. I'm gonna go ahead 2 seconds. Be right back. I'm gonna go put my plate in the kitchen and whatnot, and I should be good to go food-wise, I think. 1 second, and I will be right back. I'm back. Heck, you joined, we'll change name ASAP. No worries. You know what? With everybody, with how many people we're getting joined on the Discord, let me just go ahead. If y'all have your names changed already. Beautiful. Let me give you your roles. Welcome to the Candy Crew. And welcome to the Candy Crew. Bloop. Y'all should be able to access the channels now. I gave y'all the roles. Ta-da! We have a lot of goofy fun stuff on our Discord. If y'all would like to join on there, I post all of my going lives. I post also all my art over there whenever we have new stuff to be able to kind of have it cataloged and everything on the art channel there. Iris Saxon, welcome in. Thank you for feeding Echo. I hope you're having a majestic Monday. Think your name is already the right one? Heck yeah. It looked like it was, so I went ahead and gave it to you. It matched. Alrighty, let's see. Yay, for once you have a Monday off of work? Heck yeah! Oh, what an incredible Monday to have. Our 200 follower celebration cake stuff. It's gonna be great. Gonna try and spread more positivity. Have a great week. Enjoy spreading your positivity. It's heckin' great of you. It's very sweet. I hope you enjoy spreading that positivity. Alrighty. Let's see. Thank you. I super heckin' appreciate it. I'm a little bit behind. I know we're at like 2:15 right now. I was supposed to do this a little earlier, but I'm also trying to get through those story games. So I was hoping to get through Kina and Potionomics a little bit more, but it's seeming to take a little bit longer. So I decided, heck it. We'll do it for a cozy Monday. Why not? Let's do it. Yeah. Let me go ahead and get this game running. I wanted to give about a half an hour to let people pop in that might be a little late. So I think this is about good for us to go ahead and start booting up the game. Let me see. Of course, my computer gotta think about it. Still trying to debate. Should we go to special events or cooking sim? I think I might do just special events because it is... We could do special events at first since we're starting out with the follower cake and then switch to cooking sim category later if we end up doing other stuff, just vibing and hanging out after cake-wise. I don't know. We'll see. Ooh, one thing that I also wanted to do really quick. I want to make... No! Wait! Uh-oh. Okay, my game has music going, so I'm gonna mute that for y'all, so hopefully you don't get the awkward duo music right now while I'm setting up. Let's see. I think there we go. Okay, so now what I wanted to do is I want to set up a poll so that way we can see, do we want to have single vote or vote by points? So basically, do y'all want to make it where you can spend channel points to get more votes in certain areas, or do we want to make it where it has to be 1 vote per person? So we're gonna do... Oh, I can't fit that all in a line? There we go. All right. I am going to leave that vote up for like 5 minutes since we're still getting set up with that. There we go. I'm trying to figure out what I did with this game, and it looks so chaotic that I'm probably just going to make a new one for us. I got the tunes, don't I? These are just some of my favorites that I've put in for vibing with today. If y'all enjoy them, I heckin' appreciate that y'all enjoy my music taste then. I enjoy these. I wanted to put stuff that we could like dance to and just vibe with. Okay, I think this might have been the game we used before. I'm just trying to make sure. But yeah. If y'all had not heard this one, this is just called Blah 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 by Gigi D'Agostino. I really enjoy the music videos for this one and The Riddle by him, because they are done with one single line. It's really neat. Oh, holy chaos. You know what? This looks about right. I think this is our restaurant. Oh my god, I think it is. It is! Our 100 cake is still here. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is it. It's a fucking mess. I can't wait to show y'all. Okay. All right. I found the right one. All right, let's see. There we go. Okay. I went ahead and put us into special events. And we're going to go ahead. Oh. I didn't realize that it would do... Okay, hold on. Pardon! Why is things all broken? Why does it do this? Oh, it didn't do a fucking duplicate. I see, okay. I should have double checked this before. Hold on. What? What is happening? Pardon the scuff. I thought I did this right, but I guess not. All right, I gotta just manually adjust. Hold on, everybody. I'm a professional. I tried to be all fancy about this and make a just chatting screen, but it ended up being barked. Okay. Let's see. It wouldn't be a normal stream without scuff, right? Let me see. Echo, where are you? There you are. We're just gonna make that one a little tinier. It's fine. Okay. Where's my game? Oh, I'm having problems. There we go. Hello. Game survives. Okay. Okay. All right. Y'all should be able to hear the game and everything now, I think. I mean, granted, there's not a lot of audio coming from it. It just sounds like mostly sounds outside. Maybe we will put music back on. Hold on. All right, we're gonna put music back on. I'm just gonna turn it down a smidgen. Yeah, there we go. All right. Perfect. All right, so we're gonna give y'all the tour real quick before we get started on the voting. So I've done this before, and I think I want to continue doing this. I should probably make myself a little smaller. What am I doing? Why am I so big? Where am I? There I am. There we go. That's a little bit better. All right, the poll has ended. We're doing 1 vote per person. Sounds good. All right, here we go. So the tour. Here's our mess. Things are everywhere. All the doors are open. Let's see. Here's our 100 follower cake. This is what we ended up getting when we voted. Oh, there we go. Can I set it down? Oh, don't fall off. I gotta remember all my buttons. There's our cake for 100 followers. Howdy, Jeebus, welcome in. That looks about right, yeah. It was chaotic, but we gotta keep these cakes now. We're gonna keep these, and I'm gonna keep the save, and we're gonna try and keep track of our creations over time. So I gotta just find new places to set that down in here every once in a while. Okay. Oh, I probably shouldn't have it on the tray though, because it thinks that I'm working on it. I think there. Yeah, doors all open. Stuff all over the counters. I think I remember aggressively chopping a whole bunch of stuff over here. So we could get little pieces of things. Trying to figure out the blenders and stuff. I can't remember entirely what we were doing, but there's so much junk just everywhere. On the ground. All over. So, we're gonna do pretty much the same thing we did before. And I think I also, I learned some more that I can do here. Like, I can change out the drawers. I didn't know that the first time that we played. So, if I do this, I can set up the drawer and we can change it. So, we've got a lot more options this time. It's gonna be heckin' great. Yee. All right, let's get that closed. My sensitivity seems down. Let's try that. It's a little bit better. I feel like I'm gonna regret that, especially in this game where yeeting stuff becomes very easy to do. All right. So let's start out. We're gonna vote on our pan shape. So I gotta lay these out somehow in this chaos. Let's just put them over here. I don't know why I have so many nibs for these nozzles. Got a loaf. Thunk. Hexagon. I'm gonna need to move some of this stuff, aren't I? Eek. Eek. Oh, that's fine. Oh yeah, we got a filling gun. Forgot about that. Okay. I need more. Okay. Why does the audio, your music comes on only when I have sound? I'm gonna actually turn that back down. I did like it better at that. I should have just trusted past self. My past self knew. All right. There's a heart. A little triangle. Well, maybe I should vote on just the big size and we'll make... Or well, no. We could be able to look at all these and then we'll vote to see also how many tiers we want to make. Heck it. So we did only one tier for the 100. People might want to make multi-tiers this time. Such a satisfying thunk. B! Howdy, B. How are you? I hope you're having a majestic Monday. Welcome in. Oh, we got more hearts. Why? Are these the same size, though? Is this the same as that other one? Yes, it is. All right. We're going to leave that over somewhere else, then. No star. Nope. Put that in the pile. Oh. I think that might be the same star. But this one's different. Is there still a cake pan? Yes, it is. Alrighty. I think that's all of our size pans that we have. I think I can maybe order more, though. Nope. Baby heart. Punk. All these other ones are, like, the tiny... like donuts and cupcakes and stuff. We're doing a big cake. We're going to do a big cake first. We could do more later, but to start out with, we're doing the big cake. How do I order more pan shapes? I hope this is like a creative run. I cannot remember. I think I can order stuff as willy-nilly as I want. So it looks like we need a medium heart. I think. Oh, I guess technically not. We would need to order a ton of them. Let me see if there's just any shapes we don't have. I can always just put up the sizes. We got oval. We got heart. We got loaf. Hexagon. Heart. Is he... ring. Round. I don't think we have a square. We could get a square. We have star. Tart. Triangular. We do have a triangle. Okay, so that is all of the shapes. The only one we don't have is the square. So... yeah. Alrighty. I'm going to go ahead and look over at these. What I'm going to do is we're going to get another vote going here. So, to start off with, let's do what shape? Or I guess we could do multiple different shapes. How about this? Let's start off with how many tiers? I think I can only go to 3. So we're gonna just go up to 3? Because I'm assuming because it has to go smaller and smaller, so they do the medium. Yeah. Okay, so how many tiers? 1 minute for the vote, going now. Get your votes in. We're going to be doing a lot of voting today. It's going to be so many votes. I thought I had a way that I could be able to show the way the polls were going on screen. Can I? Aha! There we go. Well, no, I'll just put it down here. It doesn't block anything down here right now. Oh, that's not what I want to know. No, no. It's centering in the wrong spot. That's fine. We'll just leave that there. We'll eyeball it. There we go. You're back and chilling in the apartment. Been a heckin'... Oh, God. Well, I'm heckin' glad that you're having a wonderful day. I hear that you're hanging out with Cryptid Magpie. I hope it's been a heckin' wonderful time. Can we combine shapes and cut the cakes to make new shapes? I don't know. I actually don't know. Y'all, we can't make... Y'all got it tied out. All right. So here's where I'm going to make an excuse. We're going to do a new poll. Because y'all tied it out, we're doing the poll again, but this time people are allowed to spend extra candies for votes. Just for this one. And we'll make it 100 candies per vote, I guess. For now. All right. We'll do 1 vote per person to start, but if we get a tie, we'll do it. We'll do it for spending points. Make a 3-tier. Also, what you play? We're doing Cooking Simulator, Cakes and Cookies DLC. We're making a celebratory cake for our 200 follower mark. We did this for our first landmark with 100 followers, so I kind of wanted to keep up the tradition with that, and I was like, you know what? We'll make cake again. Why not? And I like to make it where everybody votes. Where'd my poll go? Where's my poll? Poll? Hello? It disappeared. Why did it disappear? Ah! Spicy! Welcome in. I hope you're having a majestic Monday. Also, Dubsian, welcome in. I forgot to say hello. I think I am very all over the place today. Oh my god. That's a lot of points spent. Into 3-tier. Oh my gosh. Incredible. Howdy, howdy. What am I looking at? We are going to be creating a follower cake for our 200 follower mark. So we are picking out how many tiers we want to make the cake. And then after we figure out how many tiers, we're going to pick a shape. So I'm looking at all the different shapes so that way people can see what they look like. Let's see. All right, so we're making a 3-tier. You know what? Let me get a list started here so I know. I have a sticky note that's literally made for this. Huzzah, there we go. Okay. So we're doing a 3-tier cake. All right. What's the first tier gonna be?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate. There's a cake game. It's a DLC for Cooking Sim. So it's technically a cooking sim just overall where you can cook anything, but this DLC is specifically for cake and cookies and brownies and cupcakes and I think donuts. I don't remember what else, but yeah, it's heckin' super great. I like it. Let's see. All right, I gotta get another poll going. So new poll. First tier shape. We're gonna have to limit this. I forgot. They only let us have 5 options. And I'm imagining people are gonna want to probably have the funkier shapes, not the more basic shapes. So we're gonna start off with heart, then star, hexagon, round, and ring. Well, hold on, actually. Maybe we'll look at which ones can have the 3 tiers, because we need to have 3 tiers. So which one has 3 Or the large size that can have other stuff stack on it. Heart's got a large size. Hexagon. Looks like that's got plenty. Loaf does. Well, it looks like actually all of them do. Well, would you look at that? Except for tart. Okay. SD. Donut doesn't seem like a good bottom with the hole and all. Fair enough. Yeah, probably. We'll leave that for an option as the top. Let's see. So heart, star, hexagon, round, or square? I think those are the main funky shapes. That's not going to be a pain in the butt if we get something like rectangular on the bottom. Oh, I think triangle would be funnier. I think triangle is better than square. Heck it. Let's do that. All right. Duration is going up for 1 minute. Get ready, y'all. We're going to go ahead and start the poll between heart, star, hexagon. You know what? Hold on. Let me actually get those out and right in front of us so y'all can look at them and see this. So heart. Oh, it's upside down. That's fine. Heart, star, hexagon, round, and triangle. Don't mind triangle. I think we have the small triangle. We need to get a bigger pan, but I can do that. So there's our options. Poll is starting now. Good luck. I wonder if I have to have the thing up on my screen for the thing to show up still in the middle. Oh gosh. I think I have to... Can I... Oh, it only shows the first 3? Wow. Okay. I don't like that poll visual. I'll have to get a new one. See, this music also seems like it's a little quieter, so I'm going to turn it up a smidgen again. Bum, dee-dum, dum, dum, dee-dum, dum, dum, dee-dum, dum, dum, let the drum go dum. Hexagon, that's an interesting one. Alrighty. Alrighty, do we have a is that a large hexagonal cake pan? Medium, small. Yeah, I think that is the large one. All right, so this is our first. Well, it probably... I won't yoink it just yet in case people want to make another one that's hexagon to reference. I'm going to have it there, so hexagon. So for now, we're going to go ahead and do the other polls as well real quick to get the other. You're good to decided not to 3-way tie it. I would be so upsetty spaghetti. All right. Tier 2. What's our tier 2 shape? We're going to do the same thing. Heart. Star. Hexagon. Round. Oops. And triangle. So these ones are going to be a little bit smaller. Well, we're going to probably need to get new cake pans, but that's fine. This is going to be our medium one. What you want to get. One more minute on the board. Ooh, after we get done with the polls for the shapes, we might need to take a quick be right back for our ads to get pre-rolls off, but then we'll be able to get to building the shape of the cake. Only 18 seconds left. Oh my god, y'all. Okay, I see how it is. Heart, hexagon, and round all got a tie. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna do a new poll. Tier 2 shape. Between heart, hexagon, and round. Y'all know what time it is. Time for additional votes. Spend them candies. You got 1 more minute. Here we go. What you gonna pick? What's our tier 2? The mid one. Oh, I love this one. I just hang and bop into this one. I love how before you're like, you were good and decided not to 3-way tie it. And then we got in a 3-way tie for this one. Why did the poll disappear? What's happening with this? I don't understand. Why do you vanish on me sometimes? I need to find a new poll thingy. It's being weird. Let's see. Heart. Incredible. Alrighty. And then lastly, we're going to do one more new poll. Our tier 3. The top tier. What is going to be that shape? Star. Hexagon. Round. Or triangle. Starting the poll now, and I will go ahead and write down the second tier is going to be a heart. I think after we figure out this shape stuff, we'll do the ads, and then we'll come back and we'll do polls for the flavors. I can't wait for the most chaotic combinations that y'all are going to come up with. It's going to be great. It's going to be a heckin' vibe. Why does it disappear like that? I didn't do anything. I'm just staring at the poll and it just vanished. It got shy. I'm not sure why it does that. Alrighty. Star has won. And we're gonna go ahead and write that one down. Third tier. Gonna be a star. Heck yeah. What a cute little cake. I like that. Alright, so we need the hexagon. We don't need the ring. Throw that over there somewhere. We don't need the triangle. I can go over there somewhere. There's still dough in here? Or mixture? What is this mixture? What did I leave milk out here for a few months? Oh, that's definitely bad. We don't need a round one. Let's see. Don't need the loaf. There's a lot of dough we can choose from there that's already there. We do need a heart, but we need the medium one. Bloop. Nope, that's not what I want. Put that down. And we do need the star, but we need the smallest one. I'm gonna have to buy so many new cake pans. That's okay. I asked for this. Alright, so now I need second tier heart. And small star. Where's the stars? There they are. Bloop. Purchase. I have no idea if that actually cost money or not. I don't remember much. I just remember it's going to show up over here somewhere. When does this show up? I don't remember when this shows up or what happens with this. I don't remember. It's been too long. Uh-oh. All right. Well, we'll figure it out. It'll happen eventually, right? It should just appear. We'll see. Alrighty. But yeah, we have 1 minute until pre-rolls kicks on. So this is going to be a perfect time that we're going to go ahead and take a quick break while we wait for those to come in eventually, I think. Or do I have to... Oh... Oh, do I actually have to start time and like advance time? I can't remember if I needed to or not. I remember we made some cakes and things, but I don't know if I actually sell these or what. Oh well. I'll figure it out when we come back. We need to add stuffs before the pre-rolls come back on, so we will do a quick be right back. For those of you who are new here, we do words on stream while we take a quick be right back. And we're going to stay paused so nobody misses anything. Let me see, where's my stuff? Oh, I'm good on music and everything already. So, if you are subscribed or you have Turbo or anywhere that you're skipping the ads, you will be able to play words on stream. If you are not, don't worry, you won't be missing anything. If you do play words on stream, you will have a chance to win Candy Chance, so you get a free spin. And we will do that when we come back. Thank y'all so much for your patience, and we will be back very shortly. See you in like 3 minutes. Be right back. I have returned, and Zadie, Tyndall, thank y'all so much for coming in and saying hey. Also, Zadie, congratulations on your free candy chance spin. Thank y'all so much for sitting through the ads. I appreciate y'all so much. Bloop. There we are. Hello, hello. Emmy. Whoop. Pull that up before I forget. What have I done? Where's my thing? I had a thing ready. There it is. I found it. Don't worry. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Don't worry that I'm the only one panicking. It's fine. We're good. I hope y'all are having a majestic Monday. Welcome in. Thank y'all so much for coming by. Oh, I forgot my blanket. There we go. Wah. Ouch. Oh, my hip cracked. I'm feeling old. Everybody panic. There we go. Alrighty. Thank y'all so much for your patience through the ads. I appreciate it so much. We're going to go ahead and give Zadie the free candy chance spin while we were on our break. So we're going to go ahead and wish Zadie luck. Good luck. Oh, it was very close. Well, Zadie, you have won an all-expense paid vacation for 5 minutes to the Mimic Motel. Do you have any last words before you're sent on your all-expense paid vacation? Oh, beans. Enjoy your 5-minute stay. Don't forget to refresh. We'll see you in 5 minutes. I love the last message being, oh, beans. Incredible. Thank you so much. Alrighty, we're going to go ahead and get back into it. So time has not passed, but I forgot I could just go up and grab this from the door. Alrighty. So, let me put that down. Nope, that's not what I meant. Collect an order like that. There we go. There's our medium heart. And our tiny star. Bloop. Look at So that's gonna be our cake. So, oh, you know, I didn't think about if the Mimic Motel timeout will affect people voting. Zadie, you'll have to let me know if you're unable to vote. We'll have to keep that in mind.
I'm not quite sure how to...
That, excuse you, that's not, no? Oh my god. Oh. Zadie? Hold on 1 second. Give me 2 seconds. That is so funny. I had to go unplug my Alexa because I have a different command word for it to turn on, and that word is Ziggy. And because people use the joke of Alexa play Despacito all the time and whatnot, that's why I changed it to that. But Zadie's name is close enough to Ziggy that it kept on active, and it's like, I don't know how to help you with that. No shit, you're not supposed to. Thank you. Oh my gosh. All right, we're good. We're good. Things are dandy. Things are fine. We're good. All right, so there's our sizes. So now we got to make our next poll. I actually don't even know what flavors there are. Let's see. What do we already have? Oh, that's cookie dough. That's donut dough. There's chocolate cake. I don't know if that's enough for anything. Strawberry cake. Where do I see the cake flavors? Sponge cake.
Daddy's gonna be mad. Oh no, Daddy.
Howdy,
Don't
noob.
spank me, Daddy. Please, I'll be a good girl.
Hi, Katie. Congrats on 12. Thank you so much. I heckin' appreciate it. We're making an incredibly awkward cake out of votes. Feel free to participate in our voting situation here. I'm trying to figure out... Oh, it's under recipes, isn't it? Hold on. How do I get to recipes? Bake Dex. There we go. I hope you're having a majestic Monday. Probably Orion, welcome in. I hope you're also having a majestic Monday. All right. Where's our pies? Not pies. I just looked at a pie. I'm thinking cake. Chocolate fudge cake. Hold on. Okay. Do I need to write these down? My brain could not. Okay, let's see. So we have chocolate fudge. And then what else we got? Can we stack tiramisu? I don't feel like we could do that. I feel like that would just get squashed. So probably not. Carrot. We could do carrot. What else we got? Eclairs, apple pie, cheesecake. I don't know if... I'll write that one on the side. We'll see if we could do cheesecake. We'll see. Thank you for feeding, Echo. Madeira. Oh, it's a nut cake. Ooh, hold on. I'm gonna write that one down. I hope I'm saying that right. Madeira? Maple syrup. Ooh. That doesn't look like one that's stackable, but I could write it on the side and see. Tiramisu is already a little bit layered. It's kind of like a almost a pie. It's not quite a crust. I mean, it's almost a lasagna of cakes. Am I gonna start a debate of cake or not cake? Just like sandwich or not sandwich for hot dogs and stuff. Maple? I don't know if that's one that we can or not stack here, but we'll see. Oh, there's poppy seed. Sounds crunchy. If you put a lasagna on top of another lasagna, that's one lasagna. Yeah, you just keep stacking lasagnas. You get infinite lasagna. It's too powerful. What is that? Hold on. Sachertort? Sachertort? Is that how you say that? Diddle, enjoy your lurk. I have no idea if I said that right, but I'll write it down. I'm writing down all the different cake types so that way we can go ahead and vote on whichever one we want to do. It's looking like I'm going to have to limit these again, though, because there's too many options, and Twitch doesn't let me have that many votes. So, or not that many votes, that many options for voting. So we'll have to do, oh my gosh, there's so many. Medovic? What is that? Cream, it's the honey, not very sweet. What is, I'm learning so many different types of cakes. Maybe we'll do something funky and we'll learn how to make a new one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Candy Crew. We have anonymous follows for your look at pleasure. I appreciate it. Let's see. Mooncake. Red velvet. Sorry, I'm a little enthusiastic of red velvet cake. Strawberry. Oh, I have a feeling people are going to like that one for the pink. Oh, is that it? That's our last one. How is strawberry cake a 3-star? We'll see. Nick Cobold, hello. I hope you're having a majestic Monday. Your back is supposed to be so sticky in there. So you should send us in with a moop. I have heard about the moisture in there. You should probably bring one of those car air fresheners, those little dangly ones, wear it around your neck just in case, because it might be a little stinky as well. I don't know the last time that Echo brushed their teeth. Red velvet cake does slap. It's so good. Ugh. Strawberry cake isn't good, or is good. Okay. I was like, isn't. I like strawberry cake. Don't burn the cake. No promises. Have you seen me near an oven? Okay. So here's the problem I run into. This is the issue. Autocorrect. Hagen, I absolutely understand. I have had so many issues with autocorrect. Okay, this is our issue. So this is how many cakes we have available to vote upon. So we have choco fudge, carrot, Madeira, poppy seed, Sachertort, chocolate yeast, Medovic, red velvet, strawberry, cheesecake, and maple syrup. I get 5 options for y'all to vote on in Twitch polls. Howdy, Meeps. Enjoy your lurk. Oh yeah, I forgot. Noob, thank you. I stole another thing from you and Jinzy. I stole your high lurky redeem. It's a good idea. It's one that's very good. I like that it's a very low pressure hello that people can interact with. But yeah, you vote poppy seed. How about this? Yeah, how about this? People go ahead and type in chat if there's one that you definitely want to be on the voting list. Go ahead and speak now. You eep now. Enjoy your eeps. I hope that you get to go rest. So we'll put on some poppy seed. We got already somebody asking for poppy seed. I think I want to vote strawberry myself just because pink and cute, but at the same time also red velvet fucking good. I'm a little torn between those as my vote for throwing in for cute colors. Thank you for feeding Echo. Because I don't think I can layer the pies, but I think the other ones. Maybe. I'm not seeing any other requests for anything in specific, so I think I'm going to go ahead and start just picking ones at random. Let's see. So we'll do what seems a little bit more interesting. Poppy seed. I'm going to throw red velvet on there. Strawberry. I feel like we need a chocolate option on there. So let's put chocolate fudge. Let me just double check that looks like one that can be stacked. Or was it again? Yeah, that looks like it should be normal-ish. And it's an easy recipe. Okay. You're just wondering how to cook strawberry and red velvet and wood to go together. I feel like it would. Red velvet is like chocolatey. So chocolate and strawberries is like a match made in heaven, I feel like. Let's see. Carrot could be an interesting one to also throw in the mixture. I think that's our 5, though. So let me be... Yeah, fuck it. We'll throw carrot on there. Mix it up a little bit there. Okay. So that should be our 5. So I'm going to throw those up for vote, and we're going to have 3 different votes. Because we're going to do voting for the first tier, then the next tier, then the third. So get ready for a couple different votes here, folks. We're going to go ahead. New poll. So this is going to be the tier 1 flavor. This is the bottom tier. This is that big ol'... You know what? Actually, let me... This one. We're doing this one. This big boy. This hexagonal pan. So what's going in here? We have... Poppy seed. Red velvet. Strawberry. Whoops. I can type, I promise. Chocolate fudge. And the last one, carrot. All right. Get ready, folks. We're going on with the poll. We're getting 1 minute to vote, starting now. And I don't know why my poll is being a little funky, but sometimes it just disappears and it doesn't show all 5 options. Don't worry about it. It's probably fine. But currently, for those of you who are new in here and did not see when we were doing the voting before, we are doing 1 vote per person. However, if we get a tie, then I will do a vote between those 2 or 3 or whatever ties. And we will add it where you can spend channel points for those. But until then, 1 vote per person, please, for now. Yeah, exactly. You want it. Oh, for like the strawberry and the chocolate together. Yeah, it does seem really nice. Oh no, we're getting ties. Y'all, no. We're gonna have to have a tiebreaker again. Y'all. All right, we gotta do another vote. Here we go. We're gonna do new poll. We need tier 1 flavor between, which ones were it? Poppy seed, red velvet, and strawberry. Remember, we do have 2 more tiers to do after this one. So if it doesn't win with one of these, we can still do it for another one. Oops, I forgot to put additional votes. There we go. There we go. All right, and you can spend more points to be able to get more votes with this one. Oh, it's the theme song. Hold on. Now what you need. Cotton candy, cotton candy, cotton candy, cotton candy. Now what you need? Hell yeah! Sweet as apple pie, I can't help but shine. Brighter than the starlight sky. Sorry, I was reaching for stuff and grabbing things because I forgot my sticky notes over on the side. Here we go. Oh, I'm not keeping up with chat. Oh, ha. Let's see. Strawberry should learn to bake. Would make so many unconventional cakes. You should totally do it. Do it. Baking is wonderful. Lith, welcome in. I hope you're having a heck of a great day. Thought you were going mad. You're playing a game. Voice actress. Oh, interested. I've heard that I sound like a few other people. Cotton candy. Cotton candy. Now what you need. There we go. Okay, we gotta figure this out. I can't help but shine brighter than the star. I don't remember much of this. We'll figure it out. All right. I gotta turn back down. My brain cannot do multiple things at once when listening to music like that. I'm gonna just jam out and have a heckin' blast with that. But I gotta bake. We gotta bake some cakes. Let's see. Okay, what am I doing? I need cake flour, baking powder, and salt for that one. Okay. Oh, wait. I wanted to do the votes for the other one first. What am I doing? You see, I'm telling you, my brain not braining. Brain can't brain. Brain can't brain. Brain? All right. Tier 2. Don't worry about it. Okay. Tier 2 flavor. What? I don't know what happened at that point. I'm just going mad. It's fine. Things are great. Where's my sticky note again? I just had it in front of me. Okay, so it was poppy seed. Should I remove? You know what? How about this? I'm going to remove the one that won for the last tier, so that way we have to mix it up a little bit, and I'm going to put something else. So strawberry won for that one, so I'm going to replace strawberry on this vote with how about one of the ones I can't pronounce? Because I'm horrible at pronouncing things. We'll put the other S one on there. Sacher Torch, I think it was. Yeah, let's throw that on there. Why not? What this? You like baking? This looks fun. This is Cooking Simulator. This is actually just like that game has a whole bunch of different DLCs. And so I got the cookies and baking DLC, or cakes and cookies DLC. And that allows you to do baking. Let's see, so we got red velvet. Oh, I'm typing in wrong. Sacher Tort. And then chocolate fudge. And carrot. Okay, not additional votes for this one unless we tie. If we tie, we'll do the additional votes candies, but not right now. So the tier 2 flavor, starting now. Everybody keep an eye out. Polls going up now. This is exactly what I was talking about, where if I am jamming to the music too hard, I forget what I'm doing. Eeh. So what flavor for this heart? Ooh, a lot of votes for red velvet so far. Pardon, I know I'm getting a little quiet. I'm jamming to the music. It's been a minute since we've been able to have music on while we play a game because there's not much music in the background, and I'm just finding myself like jamming and vibing, and I'm realizing I'm being too quiet. Apologies. Hagen Miku. It's a Miku bop. Red Velvet. Red Velvet has one. Let me write that one down. What am I doing? I'm writing it in the wrong spot. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Now, last but not least, the top one. Eeh. Bloop. Is our little star here. So we gotta do a vote for that flavor. What am I gonna replace red velvet with? Let's see. Let's replace it with the... I'm gonna pick the Medivic. Sure. I don't know what that is, but if people choose it, they can go for it. That's not how you spell that. Alright. So... the tier 3 on the top, we have Poppy Seed, Medivic. I think that's how you pronounce that. I hope it is. Sacertorch. Chocolate Fudge. And Carrot. All right, tier 3, last vote going up now. Ooh. Some interesting votes with that one. Poppy Seed. Pretty high up there. Sacertorch also being an interesting one. Kind of surprised that we haven't gotten any votes for Carrot. There's usually a big divide with Carrot, I feel like. I feel like either you love it or you hate it. It's one of the two for carrot cake. I personally... not a big fan of the texture. The flavor is good. Texture-wise, I'm not a huge fan of. I know some people, though, swear by it being their favorite and that they like it because of the texture. I can get it. I can respect that. Poppy Seed has one. You do love a good carrot cake? All right. Well, I'll take... carrot cake safe for you. You can have all that for me. Let's see. Poppy Seed... where's my thing? I keep covering it up. What am I doing? There we go. Poppy Seed on top of Red Velvet Barbarian. On top of Strawberry. It's a very interesting one. It's gonna be an interesting combo. Listen, you don't have to take a bite of all the tiers, right? Is that how that works? I don't know. You can just take a little slice of the cake you want. Okay, so we gotta start off. I'm gonna put these on like the corner so they're not in the way. Because we need this guy first. But I also need the ovens. God, all my doors are open. All of the things everywhere are just open for everybody to just... oh, I forgot. I have drawers. What am I doing? Get in there. I can put stuff away. Maybe. Get out of here. Will not fit. Too much space. Not enough space. All right, there we go. Don't worry, we're gonna just put that entire mixture in the bottom of that drawer. It's fine. It's not a problem. Just don't shut the drawer too quickly. It should stay in there. It'll be fine. It'll be great. I think the poppy seed will lighten up all that heavy. That's fair. Poppy seed is one of those ones that's like a little bit of a lighter one, huh? Nope, that's not what I want. It also gives some interesting texture. Okay. I have cleaned my workspace a smidgen. Alrighty, so how the heck do we do strawberry? I love that we're starting with the hardest one first. Hell yeah. All right, cake flour, 250 grams. Do I have an empty thing? Nope. Okay, that one's empty and this one's empty. Perfect. All right, so I need 250 cake flour. Do I have cake flour? There it is. Oh yeah, that's right. I learned some tips and tricks. I think. How much does this hold? Uh-oh. I don't remember. Let's go find out. Because there's a couple different scoops, apparently. So you can... Yeah, I can't use this scoop. But I thought there was something else I could use this scoop for. Or I could use to grab stuff from there without it being straight into the bowl. I don't see any other scoops, though. Okay, fuck it. Straight into the bowl it is. This is fine. I need 250. Oh! That was too much. Hey, what if I just, shh. I'll clean that up later. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's great. That's what brooms are for. Oh, that wasn't enough. Oh. Oh, it was just barely too much. You know what? You know what? You know. Ah! You know? It's fine. We already have a mess we have to clean. It's fine. Let's try again. I forgot my buttons. Look at that. See? Perfect. First try. Right? Fuck.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Ah! I dropped the ball! Fuck! This is fine. This is fine. Just dump it again. It'll be great. It's fine. Hold on. There's still some in there. Hold on. Hold on. Hold, please. Hold. Here we go. All right. And then we just try again. Fuck. Was that enough? Oh, I did it. Okay, don't spill it. For the love of God. Put in there. Shit. Don't spill. I need the other attachment. I need the hook attachment, right? Okay. Yes, hook attachment. Beautiful. All right. Put that in there before I fuck that up again. All right. Baking powder and salt. We're gonna put that in a different one. We're gonna dump that in there. We're gonna be smart. 5 grams of salt. Wait, I can just shake that in. Where's my salt? Salt? Salt. There we go. There's a way to change how much comes out of this thing. Uh-oh. Oh, I have to do it like this, huh? Yep, okay. Change amount to 5. Shake. And that's it. That's all we needed. Back. I'll put it back before I forget where it is. We'll just leave that there because there's no room up there and I apparently dropped it on the plates last time. What else did I need? Baking powder. There it is. Alrighty. And then, you don't have an option to change the amount. Okay. So it's only one. That's fine. We're good. We're good. See, I didn't completely heck it up. Look at that. We're doing great. A professional baker. Okay. Mix using the hook. Nice. And then transfer into a pot. Transfer into a pot. Into a pot? Wait a minute. Okay, I think I'm realizing now that this is a 3-star difficulty recipe for a reason. Hold on. Do I need to cook this with the strawberries or something? Like, why am I going to a pot? Or is this just for transferring to hold? Hold on. What is... Okay, hold on. So maybe we just leave that on the side for now. We're gonna just grab a different kneading machine bowl and work on this next part and pray I figure it out as we go. Vanilla sugar and butter. 350. There we go. 350. I can do this. First try, come on. 350. First try, look at that. See, I'm learning. I'm getting better at this. Boop. And then I need butter. 150 grams. Baker's yeast. Do I have butter? Did I eat all of my butter last time? I think I did. So we'll take some butter. Oh, wait, there's butter right there that I left out for a few months. That's probably fine, right? That's probably good. 150 grams. Oh, it's at 143. Very close. Can I, like... Oh, I can't cut off that tiny of a piece. Are you kidding me? I just wanted to make it just enough butter. Hold on. Put that down. How much is that? 20. Can I cut that in half again? Rotate. It's too small! No! I can't make it any smaller. Yes, alright. This is 200 grams. So, if I do 200, and I need 150? And this is almost 150. I could use this as a guide. That would be smart, right? Probably. Oh, it's so close. No! Wait, I could put it on top? Nope. Only if it's accidental. That's pretty close. Alright, so this one was 143, so I need a little bit further than that one. So, like, there? Oh, please. How is it smaller? Huh? Fuck it, we're using the old butter. It's close enough. Fuck it. Mix using the hook attachment. Yes, I went through all that effort just to use the old butter. It was worth it. Gave it a shot.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off.
I sure hope it pays off. Let's see. 300 grams of egg. Uh-oh. This is where my problems with instructions comes in. 300 grams of egg before it's separated, after separated, and which one? Do I need 300 grams of egg yolk? Or just separate 300 gram worth of egg? Is one egg 100 gram? Oh, fuck. There's also egg white over here. We're just gonna... We made a mess over here already, right? Yep. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's great. I didn't see anything. There's no spill. Wow, I'm zooming. Eggies. They are 100. Okay. So that's probably what they mean. Separate. Okay. It had an option for me to crack or separate, so I was a little confused if I needed to crack it first. There we go. Give me the eggy. Beautiful. Okay. Eggy. You're upset that they're measuring eggs in grams and millimeters. Yeah, it's a bit weird of a measurement, but I understand that they need to kind of have some form of a measurement for this game to function, like, programming-wise with it. What's the instruction say? The yolk. And that goes into the same kneading bowl. So that one I would assume. And then needs the paddle attachment. I actually have one of these stand mixers, not this heavy duty of an industrial version of them, but I can swear by my stand mixer. They're great. One is weight and the other is volume. Yeah, it's telling you what both of them are. You get I think it's measuring the yolk in grams and the whites in milliliters. I'm not sure. How do I separate parts? Yeah, see the egg whites in milliliters. The yolks are in grams. That's interesting. But apparently when they're together... Yes, I don't know. Okay, wait, not that one. This one. Carefully. Beautiful. Do I even need the whites? Don't think so. 10 milliliters of vanilla extract. Oh, 10 milliliters. I think I have a little eyedropper for this. Eggs are measured in number of eggs per egg. Yeah. Absolutely. There's never any differentials in the size of eggs ever. It never happens. Where's... I didn't even realize I had more stuff over here. What am I... Where's my eyedropper? I thought I had an eyedropper. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it's lost in the abyss that is this fucking mess. It sure is. There it is. Pipette. It has food dye in it. I need to get rid of that. Can I dump? Okay, don't throw away the pipette though. Beautiful. Okay, so capacity of 10 milliliters. Do I need to open that or? Nope. 10 milliliters vanilla. Perfect. They're egg sized. Did I do it? No. I'm doing interact. Oh, there it goes. I don't know why it needed me to interact with the egg yolk for it to work, but it worked. Okay, so now that that's done, that should be good. Yeah, it's working so far. Weights, volumes are probably used more in large-scale baking because 1 to 2 eggs, the margin of error doesn't matter as much, but then you have 20 eggs or something. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. If you're doing, like, bulk, that would make a lot of sense. Those big old mixers and such. Okay. So now, I need to cut strawberry into halves. Which would be 5 grams. How many strawberries? 100 grams of them. Where's the strawberries? Can I purchase strawberries to put in here? There they are. I'm gonna assume 4. Okay. No, 100 grams each is 10, so I'm gonna need a lot more than that. I'm gonna need 10 of them, but that's okay. You know what? We're gonna throw them on the counter over here to deal with them because I don't want to walk a million pieces. Eesh. Hello? Oh, there's my strawberry. There we go. Now I need 6 more. Who would have thunk I'd be doing so much math today? Eek. Okay. Such a satisfying thunk anytime you put anything down. Who got some cake? Nope. Where's my knife? There it is. Ignore the mess, it's fine. I mean, what mess? There's no mess there. I can't see anything. I can't see shit. I hope I'm cutting them in half. Fuck. Eek. No. Oh, whatever. Close enough. Why? Why are you impervious to my slicing? Eek. No. What? How? Thank you. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So now I gotta put all these in here, right? Oh, that's precarious. Eek. It said, hold on. Yes. Okay, and then that's our flour mixture. Okay. I thought I was putting them in the wrong bowl for a second. Look at all them strawberries. Eek. I really should make a hold on counter. Hold on, hold, please hold. The amount of times I'm panicking and just be like, please hold. There are problems, but please hold. Okay, and then what do I do with this? Paddle attachment. Bloop. Monk. Do I hear somebody outside? Hello? Hello? You want the cake? You want the cake? A party without cake is just a meeting. Sure is. Unless you got pizza. Okay. What else we gotta do? There's a filling? I don't think we're doing the filling. Are we doing the filling? Huh? I don't think I've done filling like that on... How do I... You know what? We're gonna try it. Screw it. We'll try it. We're going the full bit of it. It looks like it just is doing this and then adding it into the same cake pan anyway. So we're gonna try it. Why not? Heck it. So I need in a pot. Oh, we're gonna have to boil it. Oops, I didn't mean to back out of that, please. No. Okay, I'm dropping things. Hey, you remember mixture on the sauce in the drawer? You know what? That can stay in that drawer. That's fine. We're not gonna worry about it. Oh, it went through the drawer. That's fine. Water, lemon juice, strawberry. Okay. We're just gonna bring this over here. Orion, getting a candy chance. Ooh, we're actually getting close to pre-rolls, so let me write you down, and we will do that when we have our next ad break. Eesh. There we go. I got you written down. Oh, you're adorable. I love you. Oh, you heckin' fucking sweetie. I adore you, Tyndall. Thank you so much. You're very sweet. I heckin' appreciate y'all coming and spending time with me. Y'all are very sweet, and I enjoy spending time with y'all. How am I? 100. I need how many? Hold on. Strawberries. 150. So that's 15. I think 15 strawberries. Can I just? Oh, that's not. Oh. Yes. Incredible. There we go. Just can put it straight in. Lazy bitch style. Thank you for feeding Echo. Good reminder for y'all to do daily check-in if you would like to keep track of how many times you fed Echo. I'm going to try and do something soon that's fun with that. There's been a process as we slowly make new additions to the channel. Thank you, Liz, for feeding Echo. Lemon juice. Sugar. Oh, fuck. I should have done the sugar first, huh? 400 grams. All right. Well, I'm not redoing those strawberries. If I fuck up, I fuck up. Here we go. How do I change this again? I need granulated sugar, right? Yeah. Here we go. 400. Yes. Yes! Perfect. I did it. Then we've got lemon juice, water, salts. Probably should do that water real quick. 200 mils. Do I have a measuring cup? I do have a measuring cups. That's what it was. This is what I was looking for. 200 grams. What if I try to fill this with water? Can I not? Can I not fill this with water? I guess not. Okay. Whoa. Well. Can't do that. I don't think I have any other measuring cup, do I? I don't remember anything of what I was doing over here. Do I have something else I can fill it in? Baby pot. Let's do that. Just in case I need to dump it. Bloop. Whoa! Yeah, like that. That was a lot of water. Eh. Okay, let's try again. Yes! 200 to 1, I don't care. It's close enough. Where did I leave my other pot? Oh, no. What did I do? Where did I... Uh-oh. Oh, ADHD. Where did I leave my pot? Oh, no. Where's my pot? Is this... That's not my pot. That's my Lotus pot. Where's my other pot? Oh, there it is. Eh. No! Okay. Slowly. Nice. I think that's everything. Perfect. Bloop. So now, salt. How much? 15. So that's 10. 5. Did that not? Oh, I hope that was it. it seemed like it was integrating into the mixture. So I don't think I can actually see how much that was on there anymore. But that's fine. We're going to trust the process. It'll be great. 15 milliliters of lemon juice. Uh-oh. Do I have lemon juice? I don't think I have lemon juice. I do have lemon juice. Okay. How much? 15. Oh, pipette. Eek. Oh, we only go up to 10? Okay, that's fine. I can do 2 of these. There we go, 15. Right, it was 15? Yes. Why can I not interact with this? Oh, there we go. I think that worked. Oh, I think that worked. It looked like it did. I had to press a different button, so I wasn't quite sure. Let's see. Okay, boil for 30 seconds. I didn't mean to close that out. There we go. Okay. Ooh. 30 seconds. Where's my timer? There it is. Eek. Set up timer. That should work, right? Toss that down, turn that on. Once that goes off, I turn the other thing off, and it should be... That should be how that works, right? I think that's working. Okay. Transfer into the kneading machine bowl. And this is a different one, so we're not putting it in the same bowl. This is done, so I'm going to take the dough out so I don't accidentally oopsie daisy. Let's just put that next to it here. And then... Eek. Don't spill it. Don't spill it. Don't spill it. Please. Please. Eek. There we go. That should be good. Oh, wait. Which attachment? Wait, transfer to the kneading machine bowl, but we're not doing anything with it yet. Okay. I had to do a pan, water, and starch. Okay, so you're not kneading just yet. A pan. Okay. I have a pan. Water and starch. Oh. Oh, maybe I should do it over there. I'm going to yank this pan and everything's going to go flying out of it. Let's see. This one was water. And then 15 grams of starch. Starch. There we go. Here we go. 15 grams of starch. Doesn't even look like it's in the pan, but that's fine. Oh, I should put that back before I forget where it exists. Eek. Okay. And then for water, 50 mil. I already forgot what I just said. 50 or 15? 50. 50. Jeez. $50. I did it. Oh, look at that. Precise. Now what am I doing? 25 seconds? Bloop. And we just wait. We're making starchy water. I'm assuming this is a thickener kind of deal. Because usually you add some starch from your pasta water back into your sauce. Kind of thicken up your sauce a little bit. Eeh. Oh no. I'm bringing my kneading machine bowl to here. I don't trust myself with that pan. Hold on, I gotta move the friggin' timer. Eeh, okay. Bloop. Alright. Oh. Don't spill, don't spill, don't spill, don't spill. Nice. Beautiful. Whisk attachment. Fuck, where's my whisk? Oh, it's on the ground. Yeah, we'll just dust that off. Just blow it off a little bit. You know, it's fine. Little dust don't hurt you. Little knife doesn't hurt you either. Jesus, I didn't realize my knife was stuck on the bowl. And then transfer strawberry cake dough into oval cake pan. Don't need the oval cake pan. We're doing a different cake pan. And then add the strawberry filling to the same pan. Okay, so what we're doing... strawberry cake dough into hexagonal cake pan. And then... strawberry cake filling. Bloop. Bloop. We just go back and forth and fill it up. Layers. I have no idea if this is actually what I'm supposed to be doing, but this is how I interpret it. Okay. Cake pan says we need to cook this for 4 minutes and 20 seconds, hell yeah, at 160 C. It's already on the right temperature. And then I need 420. Beautiful. All right, and then back. And then we just throw this bad boy in there. And it's starting. Look at that. Here's hoping we did that right. Heck yeah. And while we wait on that to finish, we're gonna have to start up the other stuff. But we are actually, I cannot believe it took me that long to figure out this strawberry cake. That was a very intense recipe. But we are at 2 minutes until our pre-rolls come back on. So we're gonna have to do another ad break real quick here. I didn't think it would take us the entire time to do the first tier. Oh my gosh, it was so complicated. Luckily, our other stuff is a lot less complicated, I think. Well, red velvet's going to be a little complicated, but poppy seed, I think, is one of the easier ones. So that one should be pretty easy. But yeah. Alrighty, so we need to do a quick... Be right back. And we're going to face the oven so that way y'all can see whatever is done in the corner there. But we're going to... be doing a quick be right back with words on stream and such. So, Orion has redeemed the Candy Chance spin, so we're gonna get that one whenever we come back. But there's a chance for you to win a free Candy Chance spin if you would like. If you are subscribed or you have Turbo or other ways that you skip the ads, you can be able to participate with words on stream. And we will be right back in about 3 minutes, I think. Yeah. I think my brain... I don't think there's anything else I need to say other than take care of yourselves if you need to hydrate, stretch your legs, look away from your computer screen, all those good deals. You know how to take care of yourself best. Make sure you're taking care of your body, listening to it. And we'll be back very shortly. Thank you all so much and see you soon. Be right back. I have returned, but we have like 30 seconds left on ads. Zadie, you're hanging incredible. Unfortunately, you have already won your free candy chance spin from that, so we're not going to be giving you another one there, but I appreciate you participating and having fun with it. Right, you. I appreciate it. Welcome back from ads, everybody. It looks like we are all done with those. Howdy, howdy. I hope y'all are having a heggin' wonderful day. We're gonna do candy chance spin here for Orion. We didn't have any wins this last words on stream, but Orion has redeemed a candy chance. We're gonna go ahead and wish Orion luck. Good luck. Ooh. Ooh, that's the first time we got the 1,000. That's a chunk. All right, let me mark off that we got that, and then I need to go edit my redeem. For those of you who don't know about the Candy Chance spin ticket thingy here, the ticket is our treasure trove ticket. And I actually have to go edit the redeem real quick, because now it's going to be cheaper. My rewards, where is it? Fewer rewards. There we go. That should be updated. You might need a refresh, but that is 1,000 candies off of the price for our treasure trove ticket. Heck yeah. Thank you so much. And that should be edited now. Heck yeah. So the treasure trove, for those who might have not seen it so far, we have basically, I've been inspired by people's like pay to win kind of deals that they've done. So I made my own version, which is you get to buy a ticket that you get to take one thing from my treasure trove, which, heck it, we'll go ahead and show it off again. This is my treasure trove. And here's your rewards that you could get. So we have VIP, we have an Echo Disguise, new emote, and a new outfit for myself. You can make your choice there whenever you spend. Yeah, if there's anything else that y'all would like to see possibly on the pay-to-win stuff with the treasure trove, y'all let me know. Yeah. I had a lot of fun drawing that. Felt very much a very koboldy horde. I love especially the little boot sticking out. Dang, you could have gotten a free tire? I know, it's a very, very tempting offer. Very cool, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm trying to get more stuff drawn up for the channel. The next big drawing that I'm going to be working on is hopefully our channel banner, because I want to do an updated channel banner. We've had that same one since we started, and I feel like we need a little bit of a revamp, something that's a little more on par for us. So that's going to be my next big endeavor. Yeah. Welcome back, and we're going to go ahead. We got our cake pan. Look at that strawberry cake. Ugh. I'm so happy. 17 servings. Not bad. All right, I'm going to throw this into a drawer somewhere. We don't need that anymore. We're done with that one. I also don't need these anymore. We could, you know what? These are also going in a drawer. Who needs them? Maybe me later, which is why they're going in a drawer, not the trash can. Nope. Oops. Eeh. There we go. Heck yeah. Alrighty, so our next one. We did the strawberry. We're on red velvet now. So the red velvet heart. Nope. How do we make a red velvet? Oh boy, it's just about as difficult. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, let's see. So, very similar. Cake flour, 250. 250. Oh, yes. Seem to do much. cocoa. Do I not have any cocoa? Do I need cocoa or do I need chocolate? Do I need to get it here? Cocoa, there we go. I do need to get it here. Okay, so how much was that one again? 50. Wait. That's right. I have these. 50. There we go. Being smart about the measuring cups. Heck yeah. And then I need 5 grams of baking powder. It was 5, right? Yes. And 2 grams of salt. Are you salt? Starch. You're salt. I already forgot. 2? 2. There we go. All right. Whoa! I'm going a little bit too far. Now we have Mick using the hook attachment. Neither of them has the hook on. I gotta replace it. Yoink. Bloop. Bloop. All right. Here we go. Whoa! Sorry, bowl. I didn't mean to do that. Stayed at home. Butter. Oh, I'm gonna have to buy more butter, aren't I? Oh no, 100. I can use this one. Where's my kniff? Get some airflow and the dust rushing, and I will ask, is this the end? Is this the end? Is this the end? Is this the end? Oh, very close. 105. I'll take it. Eek. All right. Wait. Oops. Empty machine bowl. My bad. At least it was the butter and not the sugar first. 200 grams of sugar. Oh, wait. Wait. I have those measuring cups. I could do 200. There we go. Fuck, what was it? Granulated sugar. Slowly but surely. And at least I know I can't overfill this, though. That's nice. Wondering if I should have stayed at home. There we go. And if it's the end or if I'm overreacting, I'd break all the windows just to get some airflow with the dust rushing, and I will ask, is this the end? Is this the end? Is this the end? Is this the end? There we go. Paddle attachment. Done. Motherfucking more eggs! Alright. I gotta remember which bowl is bowl. Which bowl is bowl? Which bowl is which? Hey. Nobody saw that. What happened? Nothing happened. What? I didn't see anything. Nothing happened. Everything's great. It's not a mess over here. Y'all saw nothing. Where are my eggies? Where are my eggies at? Eek. Bloop. Alright. I need how many? 200 grams. Eek. There we go. We don't need to worry about those shells. It's fine. Who cleans up while they're cooking? I need the yolk. Wait, where did it say I'm putting it? I'm jumping ahead. Add to the same kneading machine bowl. White vinegar. Okay, so it is going to that one. Give me this. And then bloop. Eggy. And then where's my pipette? What have I done? There it is. So I need vanilla extract 5. There's 5. Boop. And then white vinegar 15. Do I have any white vinegar? Do I need to buy some? Oh, I think I need to buy some. White vinegar, really? Interesting. Okay. Products. Where's our white vinegar? Just kidding. It's not on there. What? Do I need to put it here or something? Where do I... Uh-oh. Am I missing it somewhere? Peanut oil, honey, rum, lemon juice. Oh, byproduct. I could probably put it here. Oh, okay. White vinegar. I need 15. So that's 5, or 10, that's 5. There we go. Okay. Problem solved. And then mix using the paddle again. Bloop. Now that that's mixed, add to the same kneading machine bowl. Oh, we got two food dye in here. 20 milliliters. So technically, I could make it whatever color I wanted. We'll follow the recipe for now. Am I doing this in the same kneading bowl? Yes. Wow! It's very red. Sunflower oil, I need 100 milliliters. Almond milk, 100 milliliters. And then the flour mixture. Let me just go ahead and toss this in here then, since we're going to be mixing those. Then I'll do the almond milk and the sunflower oil in this thing, so that way I don't overdo it, hopefully. Where's my oil? Sunflower oil. How much was it? 100. Ooh. Oh, look at that. On the dot. Nice. Oh, and I almost just spilt it everywhere. That's fine. And there's 100 of that. That was the sunflower oil. Now I need almond milk. Almond milk? I don't think I've actually gotten that one yet. 20... There it is. Alrighty. 100 again, I think. Whoa! Hold on, I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. Oh, I have to go discard it. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Beautiful. Is there anything left in that pipette? No. Perfect. Let's see. Take that. Who needs to put milk back in the fridge? It can stay out, just like our butter. It adds flavor. There we go. Paddle attachment. I'm speeding through this one. Sadie, don't give me that look. Listen, it's aged. It's aged, right? Aging makes everything better. Just like cheese. You just do it with milk, right? And I think this one's done. I just need the filling. Block of cream cheese and butter. I'm out of butter. Hold on. Can I math this into 100? 59. So it's 60. That's almost 100 right there. That could work. Fuck it. Give me this bowl. We're gonna make it work. That's basically 60 and that's basically 40. Those are both too much, so we're gonna just do that. It's fine. Cream cheese. Oh, that's only 250. I need 2 of these. Bloop. Steadily balanced. Oh, it fell over. And it said paddle? Paddle attachment. Then, same kneading bowl, we need 250 granulated sugar, which I will use my scoopers. Is this the right one? Yes, 200. Granulated sugar. There we go. Throw, yes, that one in there. So that's 200. Now I need 50, right? Yeah. See, you get a weird mixture of chaotic and yet precise with me. We are truly cozy chaos, a pastel chaos of we'll just throw shit everywhere. But I will make sure I measure out the exact amount that we need for this cake. You bet your ass. 5 vanilla extract, 15 almond milk. Hold on. Almond milk? Come back. Let's see. 15, right? Woo! That was too much. I should just pipette it. Give me that pipette. You are the MVP in this kitchen. $15. Excuse me. There's the almond milk. Vanilla extract. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Come back. It's rolling away from me. There we go. Milking almonds is hard work. They're the world's tiniest udders. You gotta be real careful about it. Salt. Too salt. Yoink. There we go. I always gotta double check and make sure I've actually got the right opening on it where it does 1 versus 5 versus 10 first before I shake it. Just in case. Fuck, was that everything? Oh no. Oh, ADHD. Oh no. Okay, that was almond milk. Yes, that was everything. It was. Yes. Here's hoping. Otherwise, my memory just fucked it. It's fine. Did we do it? Nice. Red velvet filling. Perfect. And look at that. What time is it? Incredible. You see how much faster I did this one? The strawberry one? The strawberry one was needlessly long for some reason. It felt like I did that in like half the time. All right. Red velvet. going in, and then filling, and then just going back and forth. Yeah. Almost full. Oh, I think that's full. Yeah, it's full. Okay. Okay. So you need 2 minutes and 40 seconds at 160. Whoops. Oops. No. Wait, shit. What did I say? 160, 170? 170. 170. 170. Shit, I already forgot the time. 240. What am I doing? I can rotate both ways. I went all the way around thinking I only had the one button that I saw there. Okay, hold on. 240? Oh, my brain. 240. Yes. There we go. And there it goes. Ta-da! I did it. I hope. Look at that. Red velvet. Done. Poppy seed is our last one. How do we do that one? Poppy seed. Oh, it's a 2-star. Alrighty. Okay, we're gonna have to cook this one on the stove. Water and poppy seeds. Just put that over there. Where's a pot? Yoink. And then we needed how much water? 200? 100. Fucking wow. Eek. Let's try again. Forgot how fast this thing goes. No, that's fine. I can get the pipette for that out. I should just use the bottle, shouldn't I? A little bottle of water goes a lot less speed. And this isn't the worst. Oh yeah, I gotta dump it. I forgot. Bloop. There we go. Bye. Here's hoping that we did it right. We'll see when it comes out. Thank you for all the claps. See, poppy seeds, 100. Where do I grab the poppy seeds? 22. Do I put them in here? Poppy seeds. There we go. All right, and I needed how many? 100. I can use the measuring cup for this. Perfect. Pot. That's right, not the bowl. Bloop. Oh, okay. Some interesting sounds there from the poppy seeds. Got real aggressive with the water in there. 30 seconds. Eek. And then we just wait 30 seconds. Howdy, Eli. Welcome in. I hope you're having a majestic Monday. Thank you for feeding Echo. We're baking some cakes. I'm vibing to the musics. 4 more seconds. Perfect. Oh, why does it move like that? Ooh. Oh, the void. It lives. All right. Transfer to food processor. That's the choppy. Are you the food processor? Food processor is just blender, right? What? I'm assuming. Food processing container, yes. So it's just a blender. Okay. Oh, I almost bonked it. Oh, I almost dropped it all out. That would have been so bad. Where's my circle? Okay, there it is. Oh, the seeds behave differently from the water. Whew. All right. Time to process. Blend. Okay. Add to an empty kneading machine bowl. Flour. Baking powder. Hold on. So, kneading bowl. And then we need enriched flour. Well, I guess I don't need the cocoa anymore. That thing sounds funny. Oh, I already figured out how much. Where am I? Why did it go all the way to the bottom? There it is. Okay, enriched flour, 200 grams. Oh, I could have used the little scoopies. Nope, just kidding. I'm a boss of this. Hell yeah. Let's see. Baking powder, 5 grams. Salt, 2 grams? Yes. 1, 2. Just making sure it's on the right settings. And then it was baking powder. How much? 5. There we go. Is that supposed to be done by now? Oh, I have to stop it. Oh, my bad. Well, it's been processing a while. That's fine. Anson, thank you for the candy chance redeem. Let me write that down so I don't forget. When we go to ads, we will get you in. And welcome in, Anson. I hope you're having a heckin' majestic Monday. Welcome to the celebration. There we go. I got you written down. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Baking powder, salt, paddle attachment. I think that's it. I think we're good.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
Wait! Crocs! You Hagen, sweetie! Thank you so much! Thank you for the gifted subs a second super Hagen sweet. Also, we're on a hype train from that already. What? Hagen, thank you so much. Aw, Couchbugs got one. Lanix Bugs, Zelfa, Spaz, and Jeebas. Heck yeah, I hope y'all enjoy your new emotes and things. You're a Hagen, sweetie. Thank you so much, Crocs. I appreciate you. I gotta get some incentives for things for whenever people donate. I wanna have some votes that we can have for people to vote on some stuff for new games and things. I think that'd be nice. But I wanna get the voting screen set up. Y'all are so fucking great. Unlurking to thank you. Aw, hey Zelfa, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. You are more than welcome to return to lurk. No pressures at all. I appreciate everybody coming in and vibing in any capacity that they do. I appreciate y'all. Heck yeah. So many great people got service. Yeah. Thank you so much. It was very, very sweet. I appreciate all the support. I gotta get me a second monitor soon. Y'all have been so heckin' supportive that I think I can already afford another monitor to go get. I just need to find one, and I've been so behind on all the other stuff with the channel. I've been focusing on the arts and the bots and the commands and things. I have forgotten to go get another monitor. I need to do that. Ugh, y'all are so freaking sweet. Thank you so much. Ugh, and now I've already been thrown off. What am I doing? Look at what you did. I say teasingly and appreciatively. What was this? This is it? Why did I bring it over here? What am I doing? What? Paddle attachment. Paddle attachment. Bloop. Ta-da! Heck yeah. And I also hope you enjoy your hype train emotes. There we go. Let's see. Number 4. Granulated sugar and butter. More fucking butter! That's a lot of butter. It's 300.
Bippity, boppity, bonk.
Ah! Let me see. I was anticipating it. I'm grabbing my dice already. Oh no, it landed on a corner. Hold on, I gotta re-roll. I roll into this bag thing, so sometimes on the bag, it gets caught. 5. I swear, is that Sailor Kobold again? Let me see. Oh, hold on. Microphone settings, go away. There we go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. It sure is. You have the most wondrous luck of accidentally getting your own outfit thingy chosen every time. I love it. Alrighty, thank you so much for the redeems. Heck yeah. Alrighty. Now for Sailor Kobold baking. What am I doing? 150. Wait, is this 150? Yes. Granulated sugar, that one. Repairs to cope.
Wow.
No, just... Ah! Thank you so much, Genos, for the bits, you heckin' sweetie. Thank you so much. I super heckin' appreciate it. Enjoy your hype train emotes. Look at all the macarons. Let's see. Same kneading machine bowl. 150 granulated sugar. And then... we're back to cotton candy. I need to add more songs to this playlist. But we're absolutely going to vibe to the song again because fuck it. Today's the day. Not what you need. Not what you want. Got it all. A carnivore. 300 grams. Like cotton candy. Cotton candy. I gotta cut one of these. Okay, hold on. Now what you need. Wait. This is 200, so I need to cut it in half. Yes. Oh, brain. Cotton candy. Close enough. Cotton candy. Cotton candy. There we go. Mix using the paddle attachment. I'm trying to not get too into the song because I know I'm going to stop braining on what I'm doing, but at the same time, I'm so wanting to sing along with it. I'm like, but brain cannot do both. Sorry, bowl. I didn't mean to do that. Go back. Mixture? Wait. Mixture? Oh, the blended mixture. I almost forgot about this. Which way is this facing? Okay, the spout is that way. This is not a great angle to pour from. Okay. There we go. Now what you need. Mix again with the paddle attachment. Shine to shine. There we go. Oh, how I wish getting a dough so round and smooth that quickly. Right, and also cleaning up your attachment on your mixer and it's not all coated in the sticky batter. Yeah. Let's see. So now we need vanilla. Yoink. Bloop. Heck yeah. I'll turn that back down just a smidgen again. There we go. That one. Brain. 400 egg. Wait, is it just... Oh! Oh, I just put the whole egg in there. I mean, I could put the whole egg in there. We could say, heck the shells. No one sees this. No one sees anything happening. What? Huh? I don't know. There's nothing happened. Here we go. Choo choo. You don't recognize what? Heck yeah, you got some new emotes. I hope you heckin' enjoy the crap out of them. I am going to separate these eggs, even though I don't need to. Because I don't want to get the shells in there. How much did I need again? 400. Boop. There we go. Yoink. No, that can stay as is because licking the paddle is customary. Fair. Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah, fair. Eesh. I'm gonna laugh if one of these shells accidentally goes inside the thing anyway because of how it's throwing them. There we go. And then I just add all of it in there, right? So there's the yolks. And there's the whites. Put them back together. Leave that there. Already did the extract, I think. Ah, I'm getting stuck. And then mix with the paddle attachment, I think, right? Heck yeah. Oh, I always love seeing people pop in to say thank you. It's so sweet. It's very sweet to give the gifted subs, and it's also sweet for people to come in and say thank you. It was very kind. People are being appreciative, and I'm glad. I also am super happy that people enjoy the emotes that they get for stuffs. Oh yeah, and also don't forget that if you are Twitch subscriber, we do a special stream at the end of the month. Every month, we do Subscriber Sunday, the final Sunday of the month. We'll do a subscriber-only stream in the Discord that everybody gets to vote on the game that we play. I'll put a list of games up that we can play that are usually shorter form, or something that we can play that isn't necessarily something we're saving for on the main channel, or it's something that maybe we're doing extra challenges with or whatnot, and we'll have those little votes up, and people get to choose what they want to see. Yeah, it's been hegging lots of fun, and I hope y'all have been enjoying some Sunday stuffs. And I'll go ahead and I'll shamelessly plug my Discord again. So if y'all have not gone to the Discord, feel free to do that. Make sure your name matches your Twitch username. That way we can be able to make sure it's you for safety's sake. Okay. Wait, that's it? Is that it? It says dough. It doesn't say poppy seed dough. Did I fuck up? Did I mess up? It just says dough, and it has poppy seeds in it, but it's not poppy seed dough. Maybe it's still correct? I don't know. Well, here's our heart. Nope. Eeh. Well, I don't think I'm going to be remaking that entire thing again. I'm going to hope that that's correct. So we're just going to hope. And we're going to put these in. Where's our dough drawer? Dough drawer. I don't know why the mooncake pastry's still out. Get that in there. Put that in there. We don't need that. Put that in there. Okay. Well, let's see. We need a star. And this one didn't have a filling. Nice and easy. 2 minutes, 20 seconds at 150. It was 220 at 150. Right? 220, 150. 220, 150. Perfect! Bloop. Heck yeah! A dough drawer. Yeah, it's where I keep it all. Yeah, it's fine. We also had a sauce drawer for a little bit, but, well, things happened. Ignore the spill on the ground. That's not involved at all. Not in the slightest. What is this on the ground? Lotus seeds. How many spills have I had in this room? This is so interesting. We're just seeing the development over time of how I have chaos come through this entire building. Emotional damage, yeah. This is, we show the scars of our previous endeavors. It's totally fine. Still waiting. How much longer you got? 1 minute 30. You know what? While we're waiting for this, we still have a little while before we need to do ads. But I'm going to go ahead, since we're waiting anyway, and do the candy chance for Anzan. Oh, I'd love to complain, but your kitchen is always a mess as well. Hopefully there's not eggs everywhere and just spills of flour intentionally dropped on the ground. But, you know, to each their own. If you're going to be a little goblin like me, feel free. I don't necessarily encourage it. Alrighty. I'm going to go ahead and wish Anzen luck. We're going to give you your spin real quick. Good luck. Sticky stick. Heck yeah, you didn't get moteled this time. Not intentional, but unintentional. I mean, fair. That's fair. I feel like that's just going to happen with a kitchen, though. Alrighty, let me mark that I did yours. And give you your reward. There we go. Thank you for the
Hydrate,
candy.
you
Ah!
bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate.
Excuse me, mister, would you like a glow stick?
And a glow stick, sure. Let's go ahead and do it. We're still waiting on our oven. 1 second. Ooh. Ooh, my back needed that. Ugh. My shoulders also just popped while I was turning. Ooh, I needed that. Here's your reminder to sit up and stop shrimping. Those are my fingies. That's not my back. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Ugh. Nice. All limbered up and ready to go. Ready to bake some more. Give me this. Oh, look at that. Oh, it turned out so good. Y'all, look at this. The colors. Oh, the colors for what we chose turned out so cute. Oh, I love. Y'all picked so well. Look at that. Incredible. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait for us for decorating. This is gonna be great. Okay, so of course we gotta start with the big one on the bottom and everything. And of course that's not gonna be our final look. We're gonna be doing some more voting to get some icings and things and stuffs. We got a little bit of a ways to go. All right, give me one of these spinnies. Shida-boop. And then shida-boop. Okay, so the way that this works, looking at the top, we have to do filling, and then icing, then we stack, then we can do decorating. So what I'm gonna do first is we're gonna do some votes on filling. So let's see what fillings we got. Oop, that one still got chocolate custard in it. Let's get rid of that. Bloop. Okay, so we have lime curd, blueberry, chocolate custard, strawberry, and coconut cream. I don't think there are others, and if there are others, maybe we won't look for them just because 5 is perfect. We need exactly 5 to do voting-wise, so let's get a new poll going. All right, so tier 1 filling flavor. Tier 1 was a strawberry cake. So we're just actually going to do strawberry cake filling flavor. So we have, it was lime curd, blueberry, chocolate, strawberry, and the coconut cream. Alrighty, so this vote is going to be up for the next minute, and it is going to be 1 vote per person unless we tie. Then we'll do a tiebreaker that lets you use candies. But to start, here is the first one, strawberry cake flavor. What's going to be our filling? Ooh, we're already getting pretty tied up. We're going to need some tiebreakers. Freaking love this song. Heck yeah. This is one of my favorites, if not, honestly, I think it might be my favorite Gorillaz song. You're going to be boxing blueberry. Seems like a lot of folks are for strawberry. Which makes sense. It's a strawberry cake. So strawberry with strawberry is pretty on the nose. This and Melancholy Hill. Yeah, Melancholy Hill is another really good one. Oh, what was the first one I heard by Gorillaz? Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh, my brain? Brain. Hold on. I gotta Google. Why? I think my brain is just doing that thing where I Feel Good Inc. I just can't remember names. I'm the worst with names. Even things I love, I can't remember the names of sometimes. But Feel Good Inc. was definitely my first one that I ever heard, and then I heard all the other ones after. It just, yes, I love their band. What song is playing? It's kind of hard for me to tell. This one is Dare. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's Dare. Yeah. Remember when Feel Good Inc. came out? I remember the way that I found it was actually fun fact, a karaoke game. I just remember it being part of a karaoke game that here we go, filled up. And the karaoke game is what introduced me to the Gorillaz, because they had like the music video that was going on in the background. Always listen to Feel Good Inc. and Clint Eastwood. Clint Eastwood is another really good one. Gorillaz just fucking make bangers. Super, super good. Okay, strawberry cake filling done. Let's do the filling for the red velvet. Okay, so it was lime curd. Oh, let me go back into the game and look at them. Lime curd, blueberry, chocolate custard, strawberry, and coconut cream. All right, next vote's going up. Here we go. Oh, that's an awesome discovery. Yeah, it was one that was like when I was still in elementary school, I think. It was a long time ago. I just remember it being one of those karaoke games that you have on like the PS2. And they had those like really shitty microphones that you would sing into, and it sounded like anytime you talked into it. So you pretty much just could yell, at least as long as it was within the pitch of what they wanted, it would work. Maybe we can control it. Spider while I roll it. Smoke it while I hold it. You lift me up. Oh. I'm going to be singing to this one. I can feel it already. And set the sky on fire, 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 fire. Coconut cream has won. Fire, fire. Oh, you know? How would red velvet taste with coconut cream? That sounds interesting. Ah. Neat choice. But there we go. Coconut cheese. Oh, yeah, because of the cream cheese filling. That's right. I was like, what do you mean there's cheese in there? I've been on the run all night. Just want to have fun. Don't want to fight. All right, Poppy C1. I can't get much higher on my way to heaven. All right, poppy seed cake filling flavor. Fire, the sky on fire, fire, fire. I am gonna type one of these wrong while I'm singing like, along with it. I already spelt 3 of them wrong. Hold on. This is what I get for trying to multitask. My brain won't allow. There we go. All right. Votes going up. Here we go. Just wanna have fun. Don't wanna fight. When you shoot me down, I can't get much higher. Way to have fun. Fire, fire. Wow, everybody going for lime curd. All right, fair enough, honestly. I feel like that would be a pretty good combo. Chocolate custard, also a pretty good one. The sky on fire. Because there's not a lemon for some reason. Oh, lemon with... Oh, fair. That's very, very fair. Touche. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, lemon goes super well with poppy seed cake. Heck yeah. Lime curd has won by a landslide. Look at that. Alrighty. Let me toss this out. Get you some lime curd. It's also the same color. Wobbin up in Bane. Wobbin bim bim Bane. Wobbin up to bim Bane. I don't know why I fucking love singing to this one as well, because this one's just a nonsense song. I'll bow Bane. Wobbin up Bane. Wobbin bim bim Bane. Wobbin up to bim Bane. I don't fucking know why I know this so much in the lyrics of this while my names issues is so bad of where I can't remember shit, but you bet I can remember this gibberish song. Wobbin bim bim Bane. Wobbin up to bim Bane. Fucking love it. Wobbin bim bim Bane. Wobbin up to bim Bane. Alright, we gotta figure out icings. Oh no, this is gonna be another one that's gonna be interesting. Okay, so I can only have 5 flavors or colors. Okay, I'm gonna make a poll here real quick. That's gonna have only 2 options really quick for a second. But what I'm gonna do is, should we do flavors or colors? Like, do we focus more on flavors or do we focus more on the colors? For the icing. All right, poll going up. Because there's a lot of icings. We're going to have to figure it out. Because there's even more than just this. Because I can cycle out some of these. Wobbin up bim bing. Wobbin bim bim bing. What? I'll just heck and bop into this. This is me. I heck and vibing. I love this. I love this so much. Alrighty. We want the frosting to complement the cake flavor and not distract from it. Fair. Okay, well then we'll just focus on the colors then. Let's see. That one won by a landslide. Absolutely. Okay, so what we will do then... Next vote, we're going to have another one that's just 2. It's going to be between, do we do frosting or icing? Because each one has a different texture, if I remember right. So... Here. We'll do custom frosting here. Custom icing here. So y'all can see the difference between the two of them. The frosting kind of has that texture to it that's thicker, where you like lay it on and it ends up, I think frosting is more what you do with cakes. I think the icing is more for like donuts or like where it's supposed to be thinner and a little bit more runny. But I'm still gonna give people the option. Here's your poll. Do we do frosting or do we do icing? And it's not gonna stay white. This is just so you can see the textures. We're gonna change the color of it. What? Icing is the smoother one. Icing is smoother, but it is also a little bit runnier. It is a little bit more, it's kind of like, I think it's powdered sugar mixed with water or milk or something like that, I think is icing. So it's kind of runny. It's not very thick. Whereas frosting is that one that basically it'll kind of hold its shape a little bit better. Yeah, my concern here is the visual. Yeah, as long as it's not still white, probably. I think the frosting covers a little bit better in game too. What type of frosting is it? Buttercream, whipped, or cream cheese? This one is just your basic one, so I'm assuming it's just like basic whatever. But they do have other versions of frosting and stuff. Okay, so with frosting being the winner, we could also look at the other options on here and just worry about the colors. So there's the custom frosting. There's a chocolate cream cheese. Vanilla bean cookie dough. Let's see the different colors here though. Balsamic. Interesting. Strawberry. Chestnut. And Swiss meringue. Okay, so those are our options there. From that one over, where it's like the gray one that's in view over. So, how many options? I think we're gonna limit it to I have a feeling we're not going to do the cookie dough, but I have a feeling that people might want to throw the balsamic in there for shits and giggles. So what we'll do, maybe not the vanilla bean. Let me change this one out. How do I, let's put the strawberry there. How about those 5? I'll do that as a first option. We'll do these first 5 so that way people can choose between these. And if you choose custom color, we'll just do a different color with this. So, okay. So that focuses, I think, on a couple different colors, but also allows some flavors. So, all right. Strawberry cake frosting flavor. Because if we choose the custom color, where it's just a basic custom color, then we can have another poll that picks the color. But if we choose one of the other ones that's here, then that skips having to pick a color. Chocolate cream cheese. Strawberry. I have a feeling that that's going to be it. But heck it. Well, then we'll do cookie dough. And balsamic. I have never heard of a balsamic whipped cream one before. But I'm sure it's somewhere for it to be in this game. Alrighty. Poll is going up. Here we go. Between these 5. Oop, also, after this poll, I'm going to have to run some more ads again to get the pre-rolls off the channel. But we will be back for some more chaos right afterwards, so we can continue with the flavors and stuff we're making our way through the cake. I think the baking was what takes the longest of it for sure, because I have to do all the chopping and measuring and dumping when I accidentally measure things wrong. Alrighty. Vote's about to close. Strawberry it is. I had a feeling. Alright, where's my containers? Dulce de leche. There's a custom frosting. Dump. Get that out of there. Alright. Strawberry whipped cream. Since it's balsamic, it means it's going to be a savory one. That could be a good one for some sweet and salty, if people want maybe. I feel like also could be good for with a full savory type of dish. Okay, wait. I don't know why I put that so far. Okay. So. Where's my palette? There it is. Bloop. All right. So we're going to leave that there for now. And Lady Spookums, welcome in. Unfortunately, we are about to go do ads. I'm so sorry, but we will be back very shortly. Unfortunate timing, but we're doing voting on our cake, so that way chat can participate in picking out what we're doing cake-wise. Yeah. Here, currently, we have a strawberry cake with strawberry filling. Red velvet cake. Oh, hold on. What was this one? Red velvet. Coconut custard, that's right. I forgot to write it down. I wanted to write down what we did. There we go. Strawberry had strawberry filling. Red velvet had coconut cream. And then our poppy seed had lime curd. That's what it was. Yeah. All right. And then we're doing for the strawberry. It has strawberry on the outside again. Strawberry frosting. You know what? While we're here, Haggett. Give me this. There we go. All coated. That way, when we come back, we can just do the next one. I'm gonna manhandle this cake and put it over here. Next one's gonna be for the red velvet cake. There we go. Alrighty, so we are back into pre-rolls. So what we're gonna have to do is do another quick be right back. For those of you who are new here, we do a be right back every hour, so that way we can go ahead and do 3 minutes of ads, nobody misses anything, and we stay paused while we are chilling out. So if you need to get up, stretch your legs, hydrate, do all those good things, take care of yourself. And we will be back very shortly. For those of you who are able to skip the ads via Turbo or subscription or whatever, you are able to play Words on Stream. If you have already won a Words on Stream Candy Chance, no worries, you can still participate. You just won't be able to win another Candy Chance spin, but you can absolutely still participate. Have fun with it, and we will be back in about 3 minutes. Make sure you get up, stretch your legs, look away from your computer, do all those good things, take care of yourself, and we'll be back very shortly. Thank you so much for your patience, and we'll be right back.
Thank you so much.
Wait!
Best friend.
Ah! Eli, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate you so much. Good luck with Words on Stream if you're skipping the ads there. Heck yeah. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so heckin' much. Be right back. I have returned. Oh my gosh. Look at all them words. Heck yeah. We still got another like 40 seconds on ads. Let's see. Generalist Hagen killing it with 40 points over here. Oh my gosh. Crypt Magpie coming in second place with 17. And Zen 15. And then Eli was 6. Heck yeah. Let me go ahead and write you down. Generalist gets our free spin. Heck yeah. Thank y'all so much. No, wait. I didn't mean to hit continue. I meant to hit exit. Hold on. Pardon. Nope, we're not doing that. Whoop. We're good. Hello. Hi. Hello. I didn't panic. There was no panic at all. What? Thank you so much for your patience. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I appreciate y'all so much. Daniel the Fragile, we had our first echo feeding. Look at that. Heck yeah. Welcome back, everybody. That's not the right one. There it is. Hello. Thank y'all so much for your patience while we were away for our ad break. Let's see. Generalisk has 1 hour free candy spin. So we're going to go ahead and do a spin for them. Happy 200. Thank you so much. I can appreciate it. And I appreciate words. Words are hard. I appreciate each and every one of you who's here and hangs out and spends any time with me or lurking or interacting in any ways that y'all do. I super heckin' appreciate each and every one of you. You're heckin' incredible peoples, and I wouldn't be here without y'all. Words are very hard. I've been having a lot of problems with words, not just today, but always. So this is just up my alley. This is my normal. This is my usual. Good luck, Generalist. May you not get Mimic Motel'd. You got Mimic Motel'd. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Hey, Generalist, you know the drill. Any last words before we send you on your all-expense paid trip to the Mimic Motel? I'm gonna give you like 5 more seconds. Here you go. Hey, how you doing? Incredible. I think there's a little bit more of a delay on Twitch lately. I've been noticing. I don't know why, but it is. My iPad, for some reason, is keeping up better than my computer, which is funny. Maybe it's just lagging back because it's trying to upkeep with everything else, but we'll see. Luckily, my iPad is a little bit faster, so I can see the chat smidgen faster there. But yeah. Alrighty. Let me see. We're gonna go ahead. There we go. Okay. So, now that we came back, we've got strawberry cake with the strawberry texture. Jeez. Frosting on the outside. Then we have red velvet cake. Now we gotta do another one for that. So, we're gonna have another poll real quick. This one is gonna be our red velvet cake frosting flavor. So we have custom color. Chocolate, what was this again? Chocolate cream cheese. Chocolate cream cheese. Strawberry. Cookie dough. And balsamic. You never know. People might choose it. Who knows? All right. The poll is up. La 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 la. Everyone is dumb. My theme song. Between this and Head Empty. What a mood. Heck, I'm vibing out to the me channel trap. You just ate red velvet cake for the first time in like 12 years and forgot how tasty it can be. Red velvet is so good. It's so tasty. And I find it funny that a lot of people that don't know it's chocolate, that I know that doesn't like chocolate, is somehow fine with the red velvet. And I'm a little like, oh, okay. If you say so. Don't like chocolate. Cocoa in there, but all right. You're having a Dwink just got a new fan? Heck yeah. Let me see. Chocolate cream cheese one. I gotta get another. Oh, I gotta dump the container, huh? Boop. You didn't know red velvet was chocolate? Yeah. Hold on, let me pull up the recipe again real quick so folks can know exactly what goes into it. This one's actually pretty on the nose here. Yeah, it even in the thing here, it says cheese, cocoa, creamy, nut-free, and sweet. Yeah. So you put cocoa into the cake dough. Yeah. 16 inches, you expect it to be smaller, not a size queen, but oh geez. Is it one of those ones where you're gonna be too cold then? And you had a new red velvet cookie for the first time. Which you ever eating red velvet, you did think it tasted like chocolate chip cookie. It does a little bit. It's not really chocolatey flavor, so I can understand where people are more okay with it than a straight up chocolate cake kind of deal. But I just find it funny when people are like, "Oh, I hate chocolate. I can't stand the flavor of it at all," and then I'll see them eating red velvet, and I'm like, But yeah, it's not crazily similar to like a chocolate cake or whatnot. It does have its own kind of flavor to it, and the cream cheese in between, usually the cream cheese filling, does help a ton with it. So it's not super, super chocolatey. It cools well, it's quieter than bigger fit. Heck yeah, nice. Always good whenever you get a good fan, especially with the summer heat coming around. Alrighty, so I just dumped this. So now we need a chocolate cream cheese. Yeah, this is going to go really well with the red velvet then. Especially with the cream cheese filling in there. Alrighty. Bloop. If we have a white filling, or what, not white filling, a white frosting for this last one, I'm realizing we're going to have like Neapolitan. Or like a vanilla. I don't know. We'll see what y'all pick, because it is also a poppy seed, so I don't know what folks are going to want for that. So, all right, red velvet cake has been coated. Next one. This one is our poppy seed cake. You have an AC, but it blows above your head, makes you sneeze. Oh, no. So you got the fan by the bedside. Heck yeah, I also do bedside fan, even with AC. There's something about a fan just keeping the circulation going that makes a huge difference. Usually I can keep my AC a little bit warmer because of that and just keep fans going. Speaking of, why is my fan off? I thought it felt a little warm in here. I think we might have had a power outage at some point that turned it off. 1 second. Oh no. I'll have to go check. I'll play with it later. My remote's not working with it right now. That's okay. Okay, what flavor not icing, frosting for the poppy seed cake? Or what am I doing it all like? There we go. We gotta be mindful with the AC as it's poorly installed, so we turn it off and, oh, gotcha. Yeah, sometimes also, depending on where you live, having your AC running only partially, some of the time, can work out really, really well. I know where I'm at, if I don't have it running 24/7, I would just boil where I'm at. Strawberry. Balsamic. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I cannot multitask, it seems like. There we go. Do be a troll or go for the vanilla bean? There is no vanilla bean. I have the cookie dough. I replaced the vanilla bean out. I mean, technically, y'all could do a white custom color one to make it look more vanilla if you want, but that's up to y'all. I don't know, cotton candy could boil, all it could do is melt. Both. We surpassed melting and we went straight to boiling. We went from liquid state to plasma immediately. It's too hot. Angel of darkness, angel of darkness. God, this shows my cringe age, I feel like. I love this. This is one that I heard the other day, and it was a throwback to my, like, middle school, high school kind of playlists. I had this shit on. Need the savory to not break up the sugar. Yeah, Nightcore was huge when I was in, like, middle and high school kind of deal, and I was a big Nightcore nerd for sure. Strawberry again. Look at that. We're gonna have a little strawberry sandwich here. Bloop. Deep in the night, down on your knees you will fight for me, eternal night. There we go. Stack them on up. That's an awkward stacking. That's fine. There we go. There's our cake. Isn't it beautiful? I can't like rotate it there very easily, but it's a little wonky, but I kind of love that. I don't know why they decided to put it so top heavy where the heart bumps are so far off. But you know what? This is fine. This is fine. All right. So we have stacked the cakes. I don't know why it's saying that we haven't stacked the cakes, because we have very much stacked the cakes. Why is it? Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, there we go. Is it to represent stream scuff? Honestly, what a great visual for that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you know, we're barely held together, but we're held together, you know? That's a big mood. Okay. So now we can do scoopies. Okay. So toppings wise, ooh, we can only pick 5. So let's see. If anybody sees stuff I definitely desperately want on the poll. Oh, we're definitely putting jelly beans. We're definitely putting jelly beans on the poll. Hold on. I need to write this down. Oh, my sticky notes are so full. Hold on. I gotta discard some of these. No, my sticky note! I didn't mean run away completely. Discard, jeez. Okay, so jelly beans. Blueberry. Alrighty, let's see. I feel like we gotta put pink pearls on there. But I don't know. Maybe I'll just put pearls and we'll pick a color afterwards, because if we're doing it on the pink one, maybe we want them to stand out a little bit better. The chocolate curls could be cute. Let's do chocolate curls. And then sprinkles. I think that's our 5. Ooh. I forgot. Technically, ooh, because there's also where we could pipe icing onto it, so we don't want to get too crazy busy, but Maybe we'll do toppings for the 2 tiers on the bottom. And then we'll do other stuff for the top tier. So that way that one stays a little bit more open. That way we can be able to put a little bit more decorative stuff on there. Because we gotta use these decorations. We gotta save some space. So I'm gonna close these back up and we'll leave the top layer alone for toppings wise. But let's do the other 2. So let me go ahead and make a poll for this. So we're doing, first is gonna be, what topping do we put on the strawberry cake? The bottom tier. So do we do jelly beans, blueberry, chocolate curls, and sprinkles. All right, poll is going up. Here we go. 1 minute. I definitely like doing the polls in general, even if people are not one to call out in chat and stuff, because I feel like lurkers are able to make their opinions heard and such without having to be loud in chat and stuff. You could just contribute a little vote. Where's my drink? Not a standard that I praise. Aim to do much. Lots of folks going for blueberry. Heck yeah. Unanimous. Life is beautiful, but I don't have a clue what to do with my time anymore. There we go. Look at all them blueberries.
Well, yeah, spit blood when I wake up.
Yeah. Howdy, Kyle. Welcome in. Son of a gator. Thank you for the sub. Incredible. I hope you're having a majestic Monday. There we go. Okay. How do I rotate this again? This way. All right. Don't oopsie onto all the other things. There we go. Oh, I actually got some on the top layer, but that's okay. It's fine. This is fine. Oh, I'm out of blueberries. I need some more. Been busy as hell, hung out with Otter and Monkey yesterday. Oh, heck yeah! I hope that went heckin' great. Everybody's hanging out with everybody. Friggin' Bee and Magpie were hanging out, and y'all are hanging out with Otter and Monkey. I hope it's all going heckin' great. What a wonderful time. Prepping the house for them to come stay Wednesday till Saturday. I hope it goes heckin' great. That sounds lovely. I remember them talking a little bit about visiting and stuff. I didn't understand at the house and everything. Heck yeah. That sounds like a blast. I hope it goes heckin' great. All right, I think that's all the blueberries I can do. Can I cram any more on there? Close enough. Close enough, that works. There we go. But yeah, I hope that house prep and stuff like that goes heckin' great then. I know how stressful that can be. I always get really panicked because I do the really awful thing of needing to clean everything when someone comes over, because why not? Everything need to be perfect. Everything has to be clean. Otherwise, I'm ashamed. But that's just me, because how my brain is. Even though when I go over to other people's, I'm like, oh, you don't have to worry about it. It could be a fucking disaster, and I don't judge. And I'm like, but they're judging me. Even though I know they won't. It's just like how my brain is. You ever look at your walls and realize that you need to clean too, and that you've never actually cleaned the walls? Yeah, you know, that's something that I hear you're supposed to do decently often, of like cleaning certain things that I wouldn't even realize you probably should. Like, I think you're supposed to like actually wipe down your walls decently often. That's why you live in a tent? Yeah, you don't need to wipe down the walls if there's no walls. Been in this house 10 years, never thought to scrub the walls. Oops. I don't think I've ever been somewhere long enough to really need to think about that. I've unfortunately moved a ton. Like a ton. So I think the longest I've ever been in one place, I think was 10 years, but no. I think it was like 7. Hold on, I'm mathing. I was high school, and then... No, because I technically didn't live there. No, because then I moved. So... No, the longest I've ever lived anywhere was 6 years. And that technically was when I was born till I was 6, and then we moved. And then everything has been just moving constantly, pretty much, since then. So, well, I've been all over the place. I don't have official roots in any, like, particular town, I guess, then, like that. Away from the feds, yeah. Well, you gotta be careful of them birds. The birds are controlled by the government. Alrighty. I gotta make another poll for the red velvet cake topping. Let's see. So that was jelly beans, blueberries, pearls, chocolate curls, and sprinkles. All right. Let me face the cake here and the topping so y'all can see. So it's gonna go on that the chocolate covered red velvet cake in the middle. So votes are going up now. Get your votes in. But yeah, we're doing a little celebratory thing here, Kyle, if you would like to join in, where we're voting on different parts of the cake. Oh, look at our fancy poll. Yeah, see, I wanted it to work, but I don't like that it only cuts off at the 3, so I actually need to get something else. I was so happy to have a poll that I could show, and it also cuts off the screen every once in a while, and I don't understand why it does. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with it, but I'm gonna try and see if I can fix it. I'm not using Mix It Up, actually. This is just straight up OBS's overlay thingy that can be hooked up to Twitch's poll thing, so I probably need to make my own and mix it up. Should I put that on the list to bother you with? Because I think I have another whole list I need to come bother you with. Trying my best to learn things on my own sometimes, and I've been a little bit of a persistent bitch being like, no, I won't ask for help because I'm gonna force myself to learn these things, but there's some things that I'm recognizing I need help with. Where is my list? Too many lists. That's my Discord. Here we go. Yeah, you just mix it up. Add it to the list. Yeah. Let's see. Generalism. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to do the mission failed sound alert thing. That was something that I meant to do because it was super easy. But let me do this. Let me see. Poll. Mix it up. Poll. The ever improvements. It will be constant battle, trying to make everything better. Slowly, but we're getting there. Things are getting better. All right, chocolate curls has won. We're gonna go ahead. Where's my Scoopy? Scoop. Raisins. I don't think I have one, so we're gonna change this into chocolate curls. There we go. All right. Good choice. Chocolate curl. Oh! It's fine. It's fine. It adds flavor. It adds texture. We're fine. No one panic. Everything's okay. My hand is shaking because I'm laughing. I'm dropping the fucking... This is fine. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is great. Things are going dandy. All right. How does that look? Do we need more chocolate curls? I think I fucked up and I put too much where it ended up wide enough that it ended up on the top, and I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. It'll be fine. It'll be tasty. All right. So I didn't want to do a topping for the top one because we're gonna do these toppings. Eek. Got any cool new books that you don't want anything to do with lately? You not a big reader? Let's see. I think I'm gonna replace out some of these. I don't know what all we have out. Maybe we don't do the wedding stuff. Home pets, sure. They look like Littlest Pet Shop. Oh, I do like the planets, but they are really big. Maybe we change it up. Swans. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of different swans. Okay, I didn't realize they would have that much variation on it. You're working on a shirt design based on the vast. Ooh. No, Eli's name is in reference to the Magnus Archives. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha. Ooh, that one's pretty good. Okay. Flower shapes. I'm trying to find stuff that's a little bit smaller, so we might be able to do more with. Are these small? Okay, these are small. Nice. Throw that away. I don't know if we need the seashells though. Are we? We're not super seashell base. There's so many on here. Mechanics bundle. That's funny. Could have a fucking hammer on the cake for some reason. Sure. Well, fuck it. You know what? We'll leave it. I don't think... I think that's it. I think these are the ones that fit the best for our channel. So that should... Okay. I'm trying to think. Part of me wants to do the same dumb thing I did the first time we did this. And that's vote for one thing per drawer to try and cram on here. But I don't think that ended up working out. So I think we need to save some space here. So we're going to have to figure out. Let me see. Let's... Maybe I'll allow 3 items to try and go on here. Depending on what we pick, we'll see. We'll see how much space we have. So how about this? Let's limit our drawers to 5 drawers. What game is this? You think you need it? This is Cooking Sim. This is Cooking Simulator, and it's just cakes and cookies DLC. So I ended up buying this when we had our 100 follower celebration because one of my friends was like, well, why don't you bake a cake to celebrate? And I'm like, well, I could do it digitally probably. Let me find a game that I can make a cake in. And this was the main one that I could find that would actually let me decorate a cake. So we're gonna try and do the cake here. Let's see. So we have flowers, shapes. I think I'm gonna close this one. We do have a lot of gardening talk that we talk on the Discord and stuff. Halloween is cute. We have done some ghosty stuff on the channel. We have done fantasy stuff. Oh, this is such a perfect color. I'm gonna get that out just for me. That's cute as shit. Okay. We need 5. I think I'm gonna get rid of the flowers. Or you know, no, we'll get rid of the gardening and we'll keep the flowers. So that's how many? 1, 2. You know, we'll get rid of the tools. Well, have we done much with animals based in the... Nah, we'll do tools. Tools, I think, are gonna be funnier. Fixing the scuff. Okay, I think those are gonna be our 5 drawers that we vote between. So, tools, fantasy. Okay. So what I think I'm gonna do is we're gonna pick 3. So for each one, we're gonna slowly narrow it down. I'm gonna do the first vote is gonna be which drawer do we pick from. After we pick which drawer we're picking from, then I'll put up a vote for the 3 different types, and then like which one of those types. So we're gonna go with flowers, shapes, Halloween, fantasy, and tools. Here we go. New poll. First decoration. And this is going to be the drawer that it comes from. So tools, fantasy, Halloween, shapes, and flowers. I think that was all of them, right? Yes. Alrighty, poll is going up. Here you go. I will say, Kyle, this game is a little wonky in certain capacities that I will say, honestly, I feel add to the delight of this game. You were not here when we had the chaos of making all of the cakes earlier, I don't think. Unless you were lurking in here, then you might have seen the chaos, but it was all over the place. Like, don't worry about the stuff everywhere. Things are so organized. I'm the most organized person. Almond milk is supposed to sit out on the counter. Yeah. Oh yeah, also, show the dough drawer. This is my dough drawer. Don't worry about it, it's fine. You don't keep your dough in a room temperature drawer in the middle of the kitchen? You've been lurking, but you've also been house cleaning. Fair enough. Here's our first cake that we made on our 100 follower mark. Here it is. We didn't know at the time that we could change the drawers, so we had the 100 on there, and then we had the wedding altar, and then the flowers. Yeah. Oh, I should get out the 200 for this one. We should keep the 200. Hold on. Number bundle. Let me put that down there. We'll figure out how to get the 200 on there. Which, by the way, fun fact. I didn't know how to change the drawers. So we didn't have the numbers before. If you'll notice, that's not the one. I made do with IOO because we only had the letters for some reason, and I couldn't figure out how to change the drawers. Don't worry about it. We made it work. It's fine. You can't put it in the fridge or the almonds will get cold. Yeah, you gotta give them a jacket. All right. What did we get? Oops, I missed the thing. Fantasy one. Okay. All right, so in the fantasy drawer, we have axe, we have shield and sword, and arrows. New poll. So, which decoration? All right, so we have axe, sword board, and bow. Poll is going up. I'm doing that thing where I'm like jamming by myself over here friggin' doing this. I didn't realize that these have pink and blue on them too. Oh, that and the axe has it. That's nice. Now we have Archer Turtle. Incredible. Y'all are killing me. We are at a tie again. I'm gonna have to do a vote with points if we get a 3-way tie again. Where's my drink? I'm gonna see what you sending here, Kyle. Oh, that's cool. Heck yeah. Kyle, I'm assuming you just do Hagen graphic design as a passion, I feel like. I see you doing shiz all the time with that. I swear to God! Alright. Alright, time for another poll. Poll. With points. Alright, alright. X. No, swordboard. And wow. Alright. 100 additional candies per vote. Here we go. Good luck. Graphic design is your passion. Well, you're heckin' great at it. You and fucking Rain, two fucking talented peoples. What the shit? It's unfair. Gotta share some of the talent with the rest of us. Got the friggin' graphic design, and then Hagen Rain's drums and art stuff is Hagen fantastic, and then y'all both fucking sing incredibly, and it's Hagen talented. Paul, where are you? I know it's nothing to do with it, but because of something I watched recently, I was watching somebody playing the password game, and in there you have to protect Chicken Paul, and that's all I can think of when I hear Paul. Put Paul in your password. Protect. I swear to God. Did you spend more points just to tie it up again? Y'all. Come on. You tried to break it? Okay. Now you have no points. No. Okay. I don't want people to dunk all their points on this one decoration, but I also don't think we have room for both. I don't think we have room for both. I think we're gonna have to pick. All right, we're doing one more poll. We're gonna do a tiebreaker. We're not putting the axe in there because it's between sword and board and the bow. You can do it now. No, you're the only one that dumped it into this. Oh, you can do the. Oh, I see. You were being funny. You hecker. Anzan, how dare. For the meme. You have the chance to do the funniest thing. No, we're not tying it again. Anzan has stepped back from swordboard. You know what? No. Fuck it. Go for it. Let's see. Do you really? I don't know, it would be pretty funny. I swear.
Tie it up, ha 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 ha.
I was drinking. Jesus, the fucking monotone. Ha 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 ha. Oh my gosh. Incredible. Get it down, get it down. Y'all are fighting for the tie, aren't you? My God. Oh, why would I expect
We
any of
can't
this?
be trusted.
No, never. Of course. This is exactly why I did this. For the bit. It had to be for the bit. Absolutely. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Y'all win. We'll do both. What color are we doing? We're gonna try it. We're gonna see if we can cram them both. We're gonna do our best. We're gonna do our best. Y'all win. All right, so we have pink / purple, whatever the heck this is. We'll do this one first. Okay, for the sword and board. And then we have yellow. And then it looks like gray. Yeah, it's just gray. It doesn't look like it has red on it like the little one. There we go. Alrighty. Poll is up. What color are we doing? Folded immediately. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that was pretty funny. The fact that y'all all coordinated together to do that, I'm gonna give it to you. If y'all are gonna be like little shits towards me, at least make it funny. And to that, yeah, that was funny. I enjoyed that. That was good. Fucking love y'all. I love this community. Y'all are great. Fucking goobers, all of you. I appreciate it. It's broken and broke. God, I'm realizing with the way that I sing to some of these when I'm just like getting the echo collie of like, oh, I want to say this line or whatever, and then people are gonna be so confused in the VODs because it's just gonna be quiet, and then I'm just like, and broke. Little bit tired of life, but you're not really happy, but you don't wanna die. Dread, but you gotta survive, but you gotta survive. Alrighty. Pinky purple sword and board it is. Alright, let's plop it down over here, and then let's grab our next one. So, now, new poll, bow color. The pink and blue. The yellow brown, I think that is. Blue gray. And gray red? Is that even gray on there? I can't really tell. It looks like it's just red. It's red and dark red. We'll just do red. Red and darker red. Alright, there it goes. Vote is up! Good luck! Okay, I gotta change up. We're gonna change up the stream music a little bit because we have cycled back through a few times here. Let's see. I'm gonna put on my other stream playlist thingy here. They're more calm songs, but they're vibey. Well, no, I think I need something that's a little bit more wakey. Okay. I'm adding some stuff to queue while we're waiting on that. Poll stuff? I know some of these are ones that were crowd pleasers, so... There we go. Yeah, there we go. All right, these should be pretty good. I have added a few more stuff into our queue so we can have a little bit more variability on stuff. Garden candy. Alrighty. Red bow it is. Let's see. Okay. And then we have Would you ever add a song redeem? I'm not entirely sure because I'm a little paranoid about that because of how it could go badly, especially with the fact that I don't have mod help really right now too much. It's mostly just me. So it's a little bit something I'm a little paranoid about, but I've thought about it potentially. Let's see. Okay, so now we got another poll. Second declaration, or well, technically our third, but that's fine. Drawer. So we have tools. Halloween. Then Paul again. What? Paul? Am I missing something? Ships. Flowers. We could technically do a different one. Heck it, I'll add gardening onto the list. Bloop. There we go. Oh, the poll. P-O-L-L. Oh, are you saying it because that's my accent? Oh. I see. Okay. I was just dumb. Listen, I'm very southern, I know. Making fun of my southern. How dare. Coming at me with my howdies, my yeehaws. You like it though? Well, I appreciate it. The funny thing is, with how much I've moved, I don't think I have a dedicated southern accent. I think my accent is super weirdly blended, just heaviest in southern because of how long I've been here. But, I've been all over the place. I got a weird combo mix. So you might hear me say certain words differently than I would other words, or maybe if I'm getting tired, I might speak one way a little bit more than another way just because, I don't know, I just like slip into the different ways that I've heard things said throughout my life, and I've been all over the place. All my homies hate polls. If you're a Spider-Man fan, then you know. Wait. I'm the worst with names. Am I dumb? I feel like I'm dumb. This is fine. All right, Halloween drawer. Okay. Funny enough, we ended up on Halloween drawer. First time we did this too. Okay, so we have witch, second decoration. So we have bat, ghost, and pumpkin. All right, Paul is going up now. The poll. Paul sucks so much at him, he needs to experience all the Peters you've ever been through. Oh. Do I need to call upon Generalisk for assistance here? Because I know they recently played Spider-Man and would take pity on me and my dumb not knowing whom. There's Paul, and Paul. Paul, and Paul. Fuck my southern. Paul. Oh my god. Yeah, Paul, and Paul. Fuck it. Yeah, that's wild. Pain Peter's been through. Yeah. No, you're good. I figured that's what you meant. All right, second one. We got Ghosty. Okay. Now what color Ghosty? All right. We got green, blue. What the fuck is that? It's like an orangey red. We'll just do red. And white. Polls going up. I think I'm gonna try and reset my iPad thing. My stream on my iPad, at least, like, for watching it wise, because it is really behind again. I don't know why it's getting so far behind. Like, Twitch has been lagging a lot more recently, I'm feeling like. There we go. Yeah, now it's faster than how my computer's caught up. And I just refreshed my computer too. What the fuck? I do not know. Green! Green ghosty. Bloop. Alrighty. We got one more decoration to go. Let's see. So, what if we were to change this out for anything else? I don't think there's anything else that makes sense. What the heck are the shoes one? Oops. Oh, they're like ice skates and stuff and ballerina shoes. Interesting. Now let's do something else. Bird bundle. Oh my god, the kiwis. Incredible. What is... Maybe car? Cars are pretty big. Heck it, we'll leave seashells as an option. Why not? That way we still have 5 drawers to pick from. Okay, so... Let's do new poll. Third decoration. Tools, seashells. Oh, what else did we have? Gardening. Shapes and flowers. Alrighty, poll is going up. Lucky is he who lives unaware, doesn't get bothered by all that's unfair. Oh no, I'm out of my drink. I'm out of my tasty drink. I still have water though, luckily. There we go. Hydrate. Hydrate or die straight. Happy Pride Month, y'all. Alrighty. Flowers. Okay, so for our flowers, it looks like I don't know what the heck that is. I don't know what the variations of these are. Uh-oh. So we're just going to say left, middle, or right drawer. Not drawer, in the drawer. Left, middle, right. I think the middle one is about the only one that I recognize being a rose. Okay. Poll's going up 1 more minute. Which flower we pick. After we pick which flower, it's going to be which color, and then I think that's our last vote for a minute. We're going to be putting these guys on there. Feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety creeps me silent when I try to speak. What's come over me feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed. anxiety creeps inside of me, makes it hard to breathe. What's come over me feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed. Oh, we didn't get any votes for which flower. Well, then I'll go ahead and I'll pick the rose, since that's the one that I recognize. And then I'll go ahead and do another vote for if people want to pick color. There's yellow, pink, red, and blue. Vote going up. Should be fine, but I'm not. I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety creeps inside of me, makes it hard to breathe. What's come over me feels like I'm somebody else. Didn't even realize that the new poll went up. You just closed eyes vibing. Heck yeah. I should probably be a little bit more aggressive and be like, hey, poll, everybody. There's a poll. Well, I'm glad that y'all are enjoying the vibes. There's never any pressure that y'all have to participate with the polls. I just like to give y'all the option if you would like to have your input heard. Paul is here again. Yeah, it's Paul, wake up, Paul. Alrighty, voted for red. Heck yeah. Yoink. Tragedy, this half of it was true. Fucking bean, we're elitist. We're as strong as any church. Here we go. Get those all closed. There we go. Alright. Then modest and insane. Okay. So, how can I... There we go. I wanted to face... There we go. Yeah. I wanted to point the bottom of the heart this way. So, we need to figure out... Let's see. Let's get that 200 on there. I'm going to put that, like, in the back somewhere, maybe? Or maybe I put it on... Can I... Hold on. Hold, please. What if we... Eek. Quick, become Sailor Moon, just eat cake. Yeah. Howdy, Dimbard. Trying to rotate this, but I keep rotating the wrong thing when I think I'm trying to rotate the right thing. No! So I think I'm going to put the 200 on the back here, so that way we can have space for those other decorations. I probably should have put the 0 on first that goes in the middle, but you know, it's fine. Bloop. Words are true. Oh. Bloop. Aw, look at that. Heck yeah. That's heckin' super cute. Alright. So now... I could make it look like the ghost is holding the fantasy items. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna make it interesting from all angles. We have the 200 there. I loved you, it's true. I still fucking do. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't stand up? Oh, I was hoping to try and make the ghost looking like he's wielding the shield. Fuck. Okay. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Alright, I'm gonna have to put it elsewhere because it won't fit up here with the ghost. So how about... Boop. Oh, no, I should put that somewhere else where it's not blending in so much. Maybe down here? A little bit down here. How do I... There we go. How... Trying to figure out how to rotate this that would look best coming off this cake. 'Cause we don't have a ton of room. How's that? Oh, you're kind of eaten by the blueberries. I still think it's a little bit more visually easy to see, though, than on the brown side. Because you got the brown in the middle of the shield that kind of blends in. Yeah. Can I make you holding the bow? No, of course not. Oh. Oh, hold on. Oh. How's that look? Looks like you just dropped the bow. A little ghosty. Oh, wait. Can I? No. No, hold on. Wait. It says rotate forward is left click, but it's not. But it's not working. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. What if we do that? Oh, that's kind of cute. That works. Look at that. Nice. Then we'll go a little... Let's get a little rose on here. I don't think it's going to fit up top. Oh. Oh, it's going to be half eaten if I do that. Oh. Aw. Okay. Can I get this to fit up top? Ooh. Maybe. Maybe we do put it like it fell off. That oh, if we were to do it here, that could be cute. Kind of cutting in. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. How's that, y'all? What do we think about this cake? And there's the 200. Bloop. Oh. Bloop. Oh, that's very on the edge. Hold on. I can't really see very well. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Oh, if I go at this angle, it almost looks like the ghost is holding the bow and arrow. You're heckin' spooped. So spoopy. Little Ghostbusters ghost on there's very cute. Ugh. Let's go put it side by side. We're gonna keep a record. Look at that. Maybe I should move. Maybe I should move these to the front. Let's do this. Whoops. I just wanted to go straight up and down. I fucked up. I didn't mean to do that. I rotated the wrong way. Bloop. There we go. Okay, where's that last one? Eek. There we go. Look at that. Ugh. Very cute. Look at that improvement as well. We heckin' knew more about what we were doing. That's adorable. Ugh. It makes me so happy. I'm glad that we can keep, like, a memory of this. And then I can save it on this game and we can come back to it. Can I put both of them on here? Nope, just the one. That's okay. Yeah. Aw, it makes me so happy. Thank y'all for doing this with me. It always brings me so much smiles and giggles whenever we're playing this one. Especially being able to have the capacity that we all vote together to make the cake. It brings such joy for me to be able to do this with y'all. Here's to another 100. We'll do another whenever we reach 300. We'll slowly increase our collection of cakes. It's gonna be a heckin' blast. I can't wait to make it to there with y'all. Thank you so much again for all the support. I can't believe we made it to 200 already. It's been such an incredible journey. Y'all are too heckin' sweet to me. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Oh my word. Wait, I have not been paying attention to ads for a minute here. Where are we at? Uh-oh. Yep, I've been on pre-rolls, haven't I? Whoopsie daisy. I'm so sorry, y'all. I got so invested on the decorations. I'm friggin' getting a little teary-eyed looking at this. It baffles me that y'all want to come spend your time watching me scream and curse at video games, and I don't know, I don't know. I never expected to have folks that wanted to actually come watch and hang out and vibe and spend time with me like this, and it's just so heartwarming. I don't know how to put it other than that. It's very heartwarming. It's very humbling to know that people want to come spend their days here hanging out with me, chatting and just vibing, and yeah. And I hope that I live up to y'all's hopes of being able to watch and enjoy and feel included and loved and cared for, because I fucking absolutely adore y'all. And I appreciate everybody here. You're incredible. Thank y'all so much. Ugh, I'm gonna get emotional if I start talking more with that. So yeah, y'all fucking absolute sweeties. Thank you again so much. Thank you also for all the subscriptions and the bits and stuff today too. That was very, very sweet. I hope everybody's enjoying their new emotes and such as well. Seriously, love the vibes here. Well, thank you so much. I'm glad that y'all do. My whole purpose that I put into this channel is trying to make a sweet little cozy community of people that can be here and just vibe. It's just a space you can come in and you're appreciated, and people want you to be there and enjoy hanging out and vibing and it being cozy and safe, and yeah. And I know I say safe a lot, but it's just one of those things where I want people to be able to also feel like they can come here and kind of escape a lot of the grossness of the world. Because things are very gross right now. We can't avoid that. It's gross. But community like this and sticking together through the grossness is just so important. It's so important during these times, during this grossness and such. Woe softly lives rent-free in my head. That makes me so happy to hear. I'm glad that you enjoy it so much. I can't believe that people enjoy that one so much. But I'm glad. For me, I just enjoy making my goofy, stupid sounds. So I'm happy it brings you joy. Whoa! There's so many times I just go, whoa, because I don't know what else to say. But just making the weird sounds and having fun with it it's been a joy. I'm glad that people enjoy my gremlin noises. Which actually... Oh, caller!
Right on, dude.
Welcome in.
What did he say?
We have just finished our cake, Okar. Look at this. We got 200s cake. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a majestic Monday. Oh, man. Sorry, I'm just staring at the cakes and smiling. Again, I'm blown away that people want to spend their time hanging out here and vibing and spending time with me in the cozy community and stuff. And it brings me so much joy. It does. It really does. You're gonna copy and paste that cake 199 times? Yeah. Yeah, we gotta have 200 of them. Don't mind the mess. It's just part of the process. Oh, you know what? We forgot. Into the dough drawer with you. There we go. This is how I keep clean. We just throw random shit into drawers, right? We don't have any organization whatsoever. The dough drawer, at least, is the one with the towel on it. At least I remember that. Alrighty. Oh, man. I'm trying to gauge if I have energy to be able to try and do another thing with y'all energy-wise with cakes and stuff. There's a lot that goes into it. There's a ton that goes into it. But I don't think I have the energy to do a whole nother one. But I had such a heckin' blast doing this one with y'all today. I was planning on hopefully doing a little bit of a longer stream, so that way we could be able to hang out and vibes with this, but I did not expect to be so wiped from this. I don't know, maybe it's just because of doing all the polls and tabbing around, doing back and forth with that. I don't know, I don't know. Maybe it's the emotion, the high emotion today of also it being the 200 that I'm also a little bit more wiped out from it, but I'm sorry I keep staring at the cake. I know, I'm very happy. I'm very happy. Y'all are heckin' great, and I appreciate y'all being here. The polls! So many polls. Well, the polls, the north and the south, so much stamina. Yeah, we ran all the way around. At the top, it says you need a photo. I do need to take a photo. That's right. We gotta Instagram it. There we go. We need a Candy family photo. Yeah. Let's see if we can get the ghost holding the... There we go. Ah! Very cute. I'm gonna have to post a picture to the Discord. I love. We're gonna have to keep track of it on the Discord. I'm so happy. Ugh. Look at the fucking improvements too, just from the first time we played this. I'm so happy. Thank y'all so much for being here. Whether you're lurking, you're interacting, you're chatting all the time, or you're just popping by to say hello every once in a while, I appreciate each and every one of you. I can't express how much I adore this little community of mine. There's some days that things have been difficult, and it's been hard to feel motivated, and a lot of the stuff with the stream has definitely kept me motivated. And I just said I was gonna get emotional if I started doing this, and I'm already... Here we are. Y'all, I don't know. It's... Alright, well... Thank y'all for being here. Really, just... I know I say it a ton, but thank you. I just... The fact that people want to be here blows my mind, just hanging out with me and doing stuff, and the support is overwhelming, and I think after a little while, I noticed, looking back on that day that, like, Lith and Kyle and them had done their donations to help me with the, a microphone and stuff. I had cried really hard that day. Like, really hard that day. And I wasn't entirely sure why I cried so hard that time, and I couldn't really put into words, but I think I finally kind of figured out why it hit me so hard that day, and it was just the feeling of I made it. Obviously not, this isn't something I can say I'm, like, making bank off of, or I'm like, I'm the top tier VTuber, or I'm really well known. No, nothing like that. But my main goal with this was to share all of this with this community and make this community and feel like, like I was contributing to something that people enjoyed and that people enjoy watching and participating and being here. And I guess just seeing the support pour in as hard as it did that day fucking blew me away like crazy, and I just was not ready for that level of support mentally, emotionally, all that kind of deal. I just was so overwhelmed. And I can't explain how much it means to me. The fact that I just... that I feel like people do really enjoy me being here and what I do, and that's what means so much to me. That people enjoy what I do so much that they want to make sure they can see me continue, and that when something went wrong and I practically didn't almost have headphones anymore, you know, they snapped in half, that the community was so fiercely behind me to be able to keep going. So I think that's what really got to me, and I know I'm crying really hard again here, but just explaining that, but it's just, it means a lot to me. It really does. So thank you again so much to everybody here. I appreciate y'all so much for everything, just everything. Even my lurkers that sit around and have never said hello in the chat once ever, I still appreciate the heck out of y'all, because it means that still people want to watch. They want to be here in whatever capacity. You're still here. And I don't know, it means so much to me. So thank you. It really blows me away how much support I've gotten, and I can't ever express that enough, really. So thank you. Thank you so much. I'm a fucking emotional blob right now. I know. I should probably go ahead and start wrapping up. Thank you for the stream, God. Thank you. There are a billion reasons to want to be here. Y'all are so fucking sweet. Thank you. Sorry I couldn't read the chat earlier for a minute. I can't really see. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Who are we gonna raid on? Let me find somebody while I recoup. I'm gonna probably go wash my face and such after stream and come down from emotional roller coaster with stuff, and I'm sure I'm probably gonna become a blubbering mess almost any time that we have any kind of advancement like this, because it's gonna be never ending for me of it kind of just being like perplexed that y'all want to be here, I guess, so much, and I don't know. Expect me to be emotional baby, I guess. Don't expect much changes in that regards there. Alrighty, let's see. Who is around right now? I know some folks are doing some stuff, but not everybody. Let's see. Who's doing? Ooh, you know what? How about this? Somebody that I follow, but I have never actually, I've actually never raided onto, but they're doing a special event right now. Heck it, why not? We'll go from our special events into their special events. I'm a little intimidated because they've got a lot of fucking people in there, but heck it. This is somebody that I've seen a lot of their clips on and stuff, and they seem pretty funny. So heck it. They're celebrating 5 years. Fuck it. We're gonna go bring our celebration on over there. So we're gonna go say hello to Cab. Let's see. So if y'all are not dragged with the raid, that's where we're going, and we're gonna go ahead and give our raid messages. So, if you are subscribed, you can go ahead and copy the one with the kobolds. If you are not subscribed, copy the one with the wings if you would like to participate in our raid message. And we're gonna go ahead and get ready to go raid on over there. Looks like they're doing a debut. Let me go ahead and get that started up. Bloop. There we go. Thank y'all again so much for being here and for participating and dealing with all the shenanigans of all the different poll stuff and whatnot, or the polls. But yeah, I super heckin' appreciate y'all so much for being here and for all the support, the subscriptions, the bits, the chats, the votes, the just everything interacting wise. Y'all make me so happy to be doing this. Thank you so much. And I hope y'all have a heckin' wonderful rest of your day. And I can't wait to spend more time with y'all and see where the channel goes. So y'all heck and take care of yourselves and treat yourselves well and do something nice for yourselves today. Y'all are heck and great, and I adore y'all. Thank you so much. And we're gonna go ahead and right on over there while I recoup, because I'm still emotional baby a little bit here, so... Alrighty, it looks like it's very chaotic over there, though, so, heads up, though, for the vibe change here in a moment. So, thank y'all again so much, and I'll meet y'all on over there. Bye, everyone! Have a lovely rest of your day, and see y'all on Wednesday for more Kina. I think we're gonna be finishing it up. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Ansan. Thank you, Magpie. Thank you for always making you cry. Listen, that's what I'm here for, right? Daniel, Eli, thank you so much. Y'all, bye-bye.